Sorry, sometimes it disconnects my mic, which is super cool and fun. Anyway, welcome everybody. Playing the same game 2 days in a row, who would have thunk it? Hi, how are y'all doing on this fine Friday? I got rid of all of my notifications on my screen. I'm very proud of myself. Yeah, after going through a lot of the quests the other day, I realized how much there really was for me to do, and it kind of just, pressed a completionist button in me that I would like to I'd like to continue and get more quests and stuff done today. I also want to ascend to Encore, so I think before I do this quest I might go do that. Try to get some of the motorcycle boy. But yeah, how are y'all doing? How are you feeling? I got my chunky ARC VOD uploading. YouTube is gasping for air as we speak. Character trials to try. Yes, many things to do. I think, is that what I asked you to remind me of the other day? Where's the... It is. Okay, sick. Try that after I get some of the, Where the heck is the Sea of Flames? Am I losing my mind? Does it not show his face? Oh, here it is. Ha ha ha. YouTube, YouTube probably hates me, but it's okay. We have fun here. Managed to scrape together a few more asteroids, get the new character's weapon. I peeped, the Discord before stream. Congratulations. Oh man, I'm getting my ass beat. We love winning our polls. And bam. That flap broke. Well, what are you gonna do? I mean, they just come out with a new character, so it's probably gonna be a little bit until they come out with the next one, right?
You're in for it now.
Might need to turn it down a little, it's kinda loud. Wait, there's only 20 days? They're kinda popping these things out, huh?
This is so much fun. Leave it to me. Invitation. Mommy.
I'm not dodging very well.
Shall whisper.
Dang! I mean, that's cool, but like... Holy moly.
Bad timing. Blue.
Oh, I need to be close.
Invitation. Here we go again. You're it. No one picks on Encore's friends.
I love Encore, but I feel a little sad for her now. After learning what I learned.
Leave me alone.
He sits nice and still for that.
One with the sound. Down with the curtain.
Goodbye. Did we get the thing? Oh no, I gotta go get it. Maybe the optimal sub DPS for the later character you want. Life is rough. Oh my gosh. There's so much to pull. She never needs to fight. Oh, I got the 2 things I needed. Yes.
Leave it to me.
What do you mean? I didn't challenge him again. Nope. Goodbye. Later. He just sits in there angry. I did not want to challenge him again. Hello? Okay.
Let me be there for everyone.
Time for another adventure? This
Yes.
is wicked cool. It's just
Finally.
like in the stories. So Encore can beat up a bad dragon now? Yay!
Eefy. Oh, she needs more. Where do I find those
Let me be
character
there for
trial
everyone.
things you said?
As we head the world around me. I can hear it clearer now.
You, am I out of monies? I don't have any. That's okay. Okay.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
And you need me to be Morning Ix. Okay. Event tab. Character trial. Is this one? Oh, I got stuff from it. Let's try this one. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, yeah, let me turn it down a little bit. Just a bit. Alright, gain enhancement through different sword shadows and greatly boost arrow erosion damage output. Inflict arrow erosion and gain substantial damage boost on the arrow erosion stacks of the target. You may freely transform between yourself and Fleur-de-Lis. Last stage of basic attack, heavy attack, intro skill, and resonant skill will summon different sword shadows. So there's a bunch of swords. Is what I'm getting. And I can get a second liberation as Fleur-de-Lis. Whatever, I just want to try it.
The night's story.
Okay. I got one sword at the bottom, it's that one. Oh. Are you serious? That's insane.
True form revealed at last.
She just got large biddies.
Atonement. Salvation. Sentence that fall. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
She gets two. She gets two. Oh, conviction is my forte. I'm little again. Oh, it leaves a mark. It leaves a blue. Oh, it's gone. Wow. Man, I love trying new characters. Thank you. I already got you, but we'll do the trial. I haven't used him yet. Oh my gosh, his is so much shorter. Recover Forte for basic or mid-air attack on hit through mist. Generate mist bullets to attack the target when passing through mist.
Nice pick.
We do like free stuff.
You won't regret shooting.
So he has a gun. But I can walk through the mist. Or am I in the mist now? What? He stops himself in the air and just shoots? That's hilarious. I think he did hear him say bang, bang, bang. Oh wait, that's the mist right there. He made like a mist form. Oh, and that's what we saw around town when he disappeared. Hold on, I don't want to use my ult yet. Bang, 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 bang.
You got company.
I think that's the mist right there.
Lost. miss time. Better keep up.
Oh, so he goes really fast when he goes through that wall thing, I guess?
Just a scratch.
That's
You're
cool.
wide open.
I think I like sword characters more than gun characters.
Unstop.
Heck yeah. Also free stuff. People know gun characters are a lot more fun. Yeah, Chishi is, it's funny because haha gun, but they're okay. I hope there's a character with a big gun. Heavy attack, forte. Okay. Seems
Yotan and I will
straightforward.
ensure your safety.
Her trial thing seems much less overpowered than the first girl's. Ooh, Phoebe.
Sentinel protects me.
Who are you? Oh, you're fun. What's this? Oh, they're like stuck in here.
To the sentinel.
Oh, I can like put a thing down and then. Ah. Interesting. I like Peebs.
Answer me.
Or pick a form.
Together we stand.
Pick a form? Am I doing that or can I not because it's over? Let's see. I like her little creature.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
Oh! I thought it would like look different. Bluebird, beaver, salvation. I don't know if the bluebird's gonna do a whole lot. They're kind of just little and round. I saw a mama duck swimming through duckweed. And it's funny because that's her name. With 6 babies following her. And it was wonderful. She was like one of those glacier barges that was like cutting through the ice, allowing other ships to come behind. Hold the normal attack to charge Forte. When it's full, release to cast heavy attack and obtain 1 random antique. With an antique cast, have to cast the corresponding antique appraisal and obtain the corresponding auspices? Auspices? What?
Just
Okay.
so you know, while I charge little for antique appraisals, fighting's gonna be a
Oh, she just punches. She headbutt? One of her attacks is a headbutt. That's hilarious. She's kind of funny.
Don't let your jaw drop yet.
Oh. What?
This is so cool. Wow.
Hold on. She gets a quick time event with her ult?
Wow, exquisite.
What?
Let's listen. Ouch.
The 4 different types of her ult lets her pick one. Oh, so I pick one of the keys. Okay.
Behold my collection.
I don't know if that really did anything. Interesting. Well, who are you? Oh, you are much more fun.
Art unveiled.
She's like a painter character, I guess. Guess the 5-star. The one that feels like a lot of fun to play. Ooh. Get powered up when you're near one of your little creatures, I guess. Is this the only character trial thing you were, telling me about? Now that they're all done, it'd be nice if it disappeared, so it wasn't on my thing anymore. The beach outfits also have a trial. I think yes. Thought I saw it.
Time to start a new game.
Word.
Clear as the blade.
I don't have her. Oh, word! Hold on, I'll try Brant after I ult.
My blade yearns. Be reduced to cinders.
Oh, wow. That sure did it. He swings in. Oh my gosh, what? Why is he like Spider-Man?
Right behind you. In the limelight.
What? A giant anchor? That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. He just like stays in the air. Hey, welcome, welcome. We're doing character trials. I love the giant anchor, that's hilarious. And we're doing some exploring. He's fun. We have fun here. Giant train appeared out of nowhere. Alright, one more. You.
Let's prove our value to each other. Glory demands more.
Oh wow. So she also has a gun?
Not even close.
Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome to the stream. We're doing some frickin' WoWa again.
Quickly and swiftly. The stage is set.
Oh my gosh.
Can you keep up? Stand down. Improvise. Take this.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I'll be real.
Victory favors me.
I like her guns. Fun! In a little pool. Wah wah wah. Oh, very cool. This is an interesting looking place. I'm assuming it's part of the other world that I haven't been to yet. Oh, the spray gun! That's cute. I like that. What did I get? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh ho ho. Does that mean my level Rogue
Let
Rep
me
more?
be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future,
Only a
leaving the
little bit.
past behind.
Alright, well, to
Hopefully,
ascend,
we'll make new findings.
you need Morning Ix. I don't remember if I've fought that. I'm assuming I have, and I just forgot. Hmm. I haven't yet. Oh. Okay, that makes it easy. I'm looking for anything fun in the Sea of Flames I've missed. Oh, I can go in that building? Let's peep. I hope the IX is pretty soon,
Leave it to me.
so I can level up my other child.
Bad timing.
Woolie's attack. Here comes Encore.
Actually, the most goated character I have right now. Guess not.
Woohoo!
I know I can touch the ground, but sometimes it's still fun to see how far I can
Woolie
get
sense
without.
is tingling.
Nope. Sorry, lizards. Oh, wait, chest.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Okay, bye.
Woolie, let's race.
Go to its area. Alright. I'll peep. Oh, wow. I done that yet? Oh, yeah. There it is. Can they swim? Looks like no. Was that it, or is there more?
You're it. Woolie's attack.
Bonk. Nice knowing you. Oh, there it is. It's in the middle of the thing. Oh, there's the other one. I see.
Woolies, keep up. Woolie's sense is tingling.
There's another chest over there. This is why we explore.
You're it. Here comes Encore.
Did it open? Wish it could show me how many there were. Oh, I think it did. Yeah.
Oh, shiny.
So much to
It's gotta be a
explore.
dragon's treasure.
I'll check out that one over there. Although I'm guessing I'm gonna have to fight these stinkies. And there's the running trial. Oh, heck.
No one picks on Uncle's
Too much to do.
friends.
That sounds remarkably helpful for what I'm trying to do. But I'll get as many as I can now, so there's less to do later type beat.
Woolie's battle.
Oh, he's dead.
Remnants of the past.
Okay, and then what is this? Assuming I run up here. Oh. None down there. I'm locked in. Hooray!
Cherish every gain.
This is true, the Ginger Speedster is my master. Hi, welcome, welcome! We're exploring. We're exploring and getting loot and such. Collecting all sorts of nifty, wonderful things. Just gonna sneak on past
Leave
you
it to
here.
me.
Just gonna sneak on past you. No need to cause a ruckus.
Wind guide me.
No need to cause a ruckus. You're causing a ruckus. Uh-oh. Looks like they gave up. Okie dokie.
Leave it to me.
What are these things even called? Howler? Or is that the Howler core just an item I can get? Don't hide in the tree, you can't escape. Your doom was written in stone the moment you looked at me and your health bar went red.
Woohoo!
I think there's something up there too.
Woolly sense is tingling.
I love these giant weird birds. They're so funny. I'm having this for dinner.
Here comes Encore.
This exact fowl.
Oh, shiny! It's
Thank
gotta be
you.
a dragon's treasure.
You're coming home with me, and there's another challenge over there, my goodness. This is what we're here to do today, people. Eat the Koreans gain their strength. You know, little known fact, you gain a hidden buff whenever you eat any kind of food. It just depends on what kind of food you had. You eat a fowl, a bird. You know, you get a little stronger. You get a little stronger in the air. A little bit better jumps in basketball. Be safer on your plane ride and get better seats. You have if you have vegetables, you'll have a little bit more of a green thumb for a bit. You know, things will grow nice. Your plants won't wither. If you have Arby's, your lifespan will be shortened. All sorts of different buffs. You just really gotta pay attention. You are what you eat is quite literal.
Remnants of the past.
You eat rock, your defense goes. Exactly. People don't like doing that one, but that one's goated. Awkward chicken give you projectile attacks. Oh god. No. Yeah, certain things will give you projectiles. Yes. Heck, yes. Oh. I don't want to go there. I want to go here. I love popcorn chicken. It's really just tiny chicken nugget pieces, but it's called popcorn, so that makes it more fun.
Wind guide me.
Up. Go!
Cherish every day.
Lovely. Did I do this puzzle yet? Chicken nuggets in all forms are beautiful. It looks like it did, yeah. Looks like there's a gold thing up there I didn't get. You see it? Yeah. I think I went up here last time if I remember, but it looks like I missed something. Popcorn chicken and boneless wings. All are divine nuggets. I haven't had wings in a long time. What are your thoughts on folks who say boneless wings aren't wings? Does that then mean that the thing that makes it the wing is the bone? If you want to eat wings, you're eating bones. Let's go this way. What's your favorite flavor of wings? People are allowed to have wrong opinions. I think... again, I haven't had them in a while, so I don't know. I probably prefer boneless in general. Alright. Boneless in general, just because ease of access. Okay. Listen. Robert. We're not doing all that, okay? It's like buying shelled versus, unshelled pistachios. Shelled pistachios are the same thing, they're just more work. More so care for the dip. Oh! What kinds of wing dips are there? Blue cheese. I might have just heard a knock and I don't know who it is. I'm gonna wait and hopefully I was tripping. If it is, it's probably maintenance and they always take a while. Honey mustard. Oh, I love honey mustard with everything. Where's the... My thing isn't here anymore. Am I losing my mind? Where's my map thingy? I can see it on my top left
Leave
map.
it to me.
Wingstop has some killer cheese dip that you use. Cheese dip with wings. I've never heard of that one. I mostly just hear of like blue cheese. Or ranch. I feel like those are the two most common. I'm not a big fan of blue cheese myself. I know like all cheese to some extent, or at least a lot of it, is like mold, but the ones with more mold, I don't like it. Hello, Darth. Welcome, welcome. Going good. We're just exploring and talking. Getting some quests done, etc., etc. I'm gonna get this blue thing. And then there's something over there too. How are you doing? How's DDD going? Nacho cheese laced with crack. Like Chick-fil-A sauce. A mysterious addictive ingredient. I'd like to be able to make it myself. Chick-fil-A sauce is like so bad for you. I feel like there's a better way to make it. Maybe like it won't be as good, you know? Of course it won't be as good. Wave like the Wuthering variety. Hello, hello. How are you doing? We're talking about wings and sauces. Echo still for your... Oh yeah, they are. My Spectre, yeah. Or whatever it's called. Let me change it back.
Let me be there for everyone.
I like Spectre better.
Our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, great. Tenders, some mac and cheese. I do like tenders. I think I'm more of a nugget gal myself, or like grilled chicken. Oh, and there's stuff over here too. Oh, there's so much to do. I saw one like post a while back. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We're locking in for a minute. And it was like dino nuggets over like a martini glass, and the martini glass was just filled with mac and cheese. And I thought that was fairly wonderful. This music goes hard.
Remnants of the
Thank
past.
you. I saw something to the left, but there's also this stuff to the... I'll do the left thing first, because the building's good. But every time I think about it, I'm like, I want that. I can make it, it's probably easy enough.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it had a little cooldown. Whoops. Oh, I'm about to drown. We canonically are a Gulpuff. I love pufferfish. I love them. I think they're like pufferfish adjacent species, but the ones where they have like the big old puppy eyes. And there's videos of them online and they're all cute and friendly like. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of stuff to do. I'll work along the coast. They're so cute. I like when they eat, they take their food so nice. They're so well behaved.
Leave it to me.
I've seen this one kind of fish that's like, I forgot what it's called, like an x-ray fish or something, but it's like skin is see-through and you can see its little bones.
No hesitation. One with the sound.
Sorry, little guy.
Together.
I think fish are so cool.
No one picks on Uncle's friends.
I like all creatures. This is fish appreciation time right now.
Me?
Fish are so fun. I love how they swim. There's this area on my walk where the water's really clear, and I'll just stand there, and there's like a million fish just like swimming in place, kind of like
Here we go.
right where I can see them, and I just like to watch them.
Here comes
I love eels. I like morays a lot. I like how they open and close their mouth for their air, and they just
Woolly sense is tingling.
they're so cute. I love fish VTubers too. Their designs are always the coolest. Oh my gosh, can you hear that? Let me know if you can hear anything in the background.
Comes Encore.
Yeah, oh, looks like they're leaving. The, people around my development have been doing
Leave.
Swift and
all
ready.
maintenance, which is one word. For like hours they've been doing yard work, which is good.
Memories of the past.
They be keeping it nice and tidy. But they take a while. Anyway, they're gone now. I also like videos of people petting eels. They're just cool little guys. You know, I had a thought
Leave it to me.
for like a VTuber concept, and I think it's so cute. I'm gonna tell you all about it. A cicada who comes out, like, what do they normally come out IRL, like 17 years? A cicada VTuber that came out after like 1700 or 17,000 years of sleep, or heck, even maybe like wakes up every 17 years to just scream and make it everybody else's problem. And I thought that was a cute idea.
You're in.
If I wasn't so reptilian coded, who knows? I might be a bit of a bug creature. Is there a lot of yard? Yeah, it's like a big development where there's like a lot of like hills and open space nearby and like other yards that are not mine. I mean, mine's really small, like super duper small. But they kind of just come and do the whole thing in one day, and it just so happens that today's that day. Stream for a week every 17 years. Yeah, that's why I was like, if they wanted to do like the 1700 or 17,000, so it would make sense why they're streaming all the time. They only wake up infrequently. I think it's a cute idea. The design implications could be quite nice too. Alright, I remember what this whole thing is. Oh, this does all of them, so it would be best to put you there. I thought it said put down. Do I have to throw it? Okay. I just didn't want to resort to violence. Just kidding, yes I did. Ha ha ha. And now... Yeah, they just stay awake so they can yell as much as they'd like. I think that's wonderful. And so cool for them. Cicadas are spectacular. This little one down here might be causing problems. Actually, no, it won't. Bruh. Hooray! Oh, whoops.
Cherish every game.
Every time I go to a quest or explore, I see a bunch of stuff I need to do. Which is spectacular. There's something over there. Oh my gosh. Large prime number, not necessarily anything related to 17. I thought cicadas only got up every 17 years though. Or like that's what some say. At least there's like one species that gets up every 17-ish years. Because there's cicadas every year. They're around. But I also don't know a whole ton about cicadas, so I could be wrong. You wish they weren't. I love them. I like how they yell. 13 or 17. Oh, interesting. That's what I was gonna say, because I'm like, there's always some up, so they're not all at 17. But even if they were, they'd be, of course, staggered because different generations of cicadas, so there's always gonna be some awake. But I will say, there's something I find a bit unsettling about bugs with really strong grip strength. And cicadas are one, mantises are another, and like really big beetles. When they grab onto you and you gotta use like your whole, you know, like a lot of strength to be able to like pull them off of your clothes or armor or whatever, I'm like, ooh. Kind of freaky how a bug is that strong. I mean, good for them though. Good for them. There's another I'm missing. Using a beetle as a nail clipper? Oh, horrific. I mean, reduce, reuse, recycle, like, it's a biodegradable solution. How often do you buy nail clippers, though? Man, how strong was it? That's crazy. Where's the thing that goes on fire? Oh, it's up there. Can I bring it up here, or is it gonna yell at me? Did it work? Nope. Not often. It's happened a couple times, but it's been enough where it's stuck with me. There was one time I got out of my car and there was a mantis on me and I just could not for the life of it get it off me, and it was a little bit unsettling. I used to lose them more, but then Grandma Gator got me like one of those little like nail care things with like a bunch of little metal instruments, and I just keep it in that now. Never lose it. I got both of them too. I got the regular nail clippers and I got the one with like the pointy little ends for hangnails and other things. I'm trying to think. I feel like I have a problem with not nail clippers. Oh, toothpaste.
An unexpected
I've got like a horrific amount of toothpaste. The little tiny ones you get at like the dentist's office and like, where are you going?
Hands up, my friends.
Why are we running?
Going against wind.
What? Hello? I just attacked you. Because people need them, I suppose. But I've got a bunch of those, and I'll go to the store and like buy, you know, toothpaste. And then I'm like, every so-and-so amount of months, I like reorganize some of my drawers and stuff just to... It makes me feel nice to organize my things. And I'll see like 5 mini toothpaste that would have like served me for a very long time. So I've been trying to go through all of them and all the little like complimentary flosses so I don't have to like buy more. Posture check. I have that. What else? Sometimes condiments. I get extra condiments or the ones that are in bulk at like those bulk stores and whatever. Like, you know, the 2 connected to each other, and I'll like keep them in my pantry usually, the ones that don't need to be refrigerated. And then I'll, you know, run out of like, I ran out of ketchup the other day, a rare instance, and
Woolly sense is tickling.
this didn't happen with like the ketchup, but like I'll go to like buy mayo when I run out. Then I'll find like I've got like a can or two of Dukes in the back of my pantry.
Leave it to me.
Now I have too much mayonnaise.
Going against wind.
Oh, that would be rancid. Maybe not. I always pick the mint toothpaste. Trying to flavor it, anything else is not my favorite. Yeah, although mustard is probably gonna be here after we all die. Ew, I'm gonna starve. Mayo de noche. What? I love that video. I call it Mayo de noche too.
You're in. Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
One time I thought that I was out of butter, and I came back with one of those big butter things, and then the fridge was full of like 3 things of butter because one of my roommates also got butter, so it was like way too much butter. It's not bad. Like I'm grateful to be able to have extra stuff, but it kind of makes me like sit there and stare at everything like,
Here comes Encore.
Boink. I built my turtle a dock, and it was finished the other day, and it's very nice.
You're in.
I don't think he knows how to feel about it. He's mostly been swimming under it, and I'll put him on top, and then I'll catch him like sunning and enjoying himself.
Didn't hurt at all.
And I'm like, buddy, you can go up yourself. Trust me, you're not gonna get in trouble. I hope he ends up using it more. He's so cute when he basks. Place order for stuff thinking you got everything only to find out you're out of stuff. I hate that.
Luminous energy.
That's why I get a lot of stuff in bulk if I can help it. Like, I've had the same thing of like paper towels that I've been slowly working my way through. I have it all Tetrised at the top of my like laundry room closet thing. I just pull one out. I feel like an apocalypse storer. Maybe he does want uppies. He's a very cute little boy. He's if you look up, he's an African side-neck turtle, although some might refer to him as an African mud turtle or helmeted turtle. They have a lot of different names in the pet trade, but that's the kind of turtle I have. He's a kind of turtle that can't suck his neck in all the way like other turtles, so he just pulls it to the side and judges you. He's a very cute little boy. He's one of my rescues.
An unexpected discovery.
People who owned him before kept him in a tank that like he could barely turn around in, and he kept escaping because he hated it, which makes sense, and would like fall off the dresser that he was kept on and ended up hurting his shell a couple times. So I'm trying to make sure he has a nice house. Grocery store not getting the one thing you want to buy. Oh yeah, where you get back and you realize you were at the one store that sells the thing you need. Like you can't get it at any other store, and like you made a special trip and now it's over. Am I touching the ground? This is really shallow water. They are! They all have their necks sucked in. But if you look at their little beak, you'll notice
Leave it to me.
a wonderful thing that is they have like a kind of cat-like mouth shape. Where it's kind of shaped like the :3 a little bit. Very cute. They always look like they have a smile. You might also see under their chin they have 2 little feelers that are used to sense movement or food particles on the bottom of the silty sediment of their temporary water holes they get during the rainy season. I think of it as his little beard whiskers. They also have lovely silver eyes and a chunky little turtle tail. Oh, I gotta get that guy too. He's all alone. Oh yeah, I also can't get this. Lovely turtle. Very popular in the pet trade. Is very popular.
Woohoo! Oh, shiny! It's
There's
gotta be a dragon's treasure.
more over there, and there's one over here. And there's a cave that might be something.
Woolly sense is tickling.
Anyway, now you know about that species of turtle, so that's your Eliza science information for the day. You will inevitably get more. No, Encore, go! Oh, you're out of ult. Yes, yes, yes! He does smile. My mom calls it, permagrin. Very cute. Very cute turtle.
Finders keepers.
They're supposed to be omnivorous, but mine is very much on the carnivore side of things. He turns his nose up at any vegetation I provide him, except watermelon. He liked watermelon when I gave it to him. And I think I told you guys his favorite food is chicken.
Woolies, let's race.
He loves him some chicken. This looks like the entrance to a quest. He wasn't too sure about it at first because he bit it and realized it wasn't meat. But then I guess some of his turtle taste buds turned on and he could get a little bit of that. It's a shame, after not having Bongo anymore, I used to like share with him, like when I had carrots and hummus or like a salad or a little bit of fruit or whatever, I would give him some too, so it'd be like sharing. But now
Woolly sense is
I'm trying to get my turtle to share with me sometimes because he's the only other animal I have that can, and he's just not interested.
The end has come.
I can't imagine what kind of vegetation they have to eat in the like temporary shallow rain pools in the, you know, really hot environment they're from. You know how many turtles would probably kill for some kale or like escarole or something? Why? Do they like carrots? Do they like the crunch? The family dog used to really like carrots, and now she's not so into it anymore.
Woolies attack. Here comes Encore.
They love veggies and fruits, which is kind of... What? I mean, that's good. Healthy puppies, but... So if you eat it, will they like come and stare at you?
It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Turtle who don't have it as good as him before being... That's what I'm telling him. Like, you have it very lucky, little guy. You have a big fancy tank, fresh vegetables, your mom cooks chicken for you. You're living the turtle dream.
Woolies, keep up.
They're carrot tax! Well, that's good. Carrots are high in vitamin A and a lot better than other stuff they could have. Can we even make this? Whoops. We gotta find somewhere to stand. Whoops. That's not gonna work. Let's go around a little bit. No, we're falling!
Oh.
None of my animals really, like... I think Bongo is the only one that had any, like, semblance of knowing when it was food time. My frog always thinks it's food time. He's not smart enough to know. And Gecko doesn't really ever like think it's food time. He more so just like at night will sometimes stand and stare at me, so I know he's hungry and I'll give him bugs. But Bongo, when I took out the bug tanks to like clean out the dead ones and feed them, clean it, etc., do bug care, he knew what they looked like. I would be organizing any other bin. Oh, I'm red. I'd be organizing any other bin on the ground, you know, electronics bin, the little craft bin I have with pencils and stuff. Didn't care. I got out the bug bin, which was pretty identical. Like, it's just another little plastic bin. It doesn't really have any super important markings on it. He would come straight to the closest, like, edge of the tank he could get to and, like, start, like, clawing back and forth, staring at me, trying to get out. Because he knew there were bugs in there. He was smart. He was a ravenous little creature. Sometimes I'd let him out and run around while I was doing the bug tank, and he'd, like, lick at the side of it, and I'd, like, throw a bug off in the corner of the room, and he'd plod off to go eat it, and then come right back. Lizards can be smart, but lizards can also be very not smart. Where are the other ones? Hello? Am I silly? Oh yeah, I'd have him do that sometimes too. If I saw spiders, in the basement, I'd like hold him and let him chomp them for me. Oh, I think there's one back there. Oh, that's it.
Finders keepers.
Eat them yourself. Sometimes they're big. I don't know why it's not showing on the map. Tower of Adversary. My lizard would enjoy them as a snack much more. Ew, crunchy gusher. Foul. Bonk. That's why I want to take you. Tegus are smart.
Bullies, let's race.
Some say they have like dog-like intelligence where you can like teach them to do certain things. Miniature arm maiden torture device to teach the other spiders a lesson. Oh no. You put them in initially, they're like, yes, nice dark safe place. And then they realize it is not so.
Wooly sense is tingling.
I don't know if I just wasn't in the right spot. Do all enemies exist all over the world at one time, or do some appear only when you reach a certain level? It might have just been that I hadn't seen them yet because I wasn't in the right spot. Always there, okay. I had just never explored Scorpion Town until last time I played. Sorry, lizards.
You're in for it now.
I must do what I must do. I can't wait to make her even more cracked.
Here comes the
Bonk.
sword.
Okay, cool. Let's see, let's see. Is there anything down here I missed? Nope. I like the tire tracks in the dirt. Makes it look busy. I'm gonna be the best encore ever. Hey, 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 welcome, welcome. We're getting some quests done. Exploring. Walking everywhere on foot so I can get any place I might have missed. What are you up to? No, Scorpion, you don't understand. I have to hit all these things first before I fight you. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's a million of you. Don't mind me. Are they timed? Oh man, they're timed. Okay. I'll do these in a minute.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Goodbye. Okay. gotta be speedier than that. Gotta be quicker than that. Oh, heck yeah, it worked.
Cherish every gain.
No, we're fast, Liza Gekida. We're quick. Were those butterflies leading me around there? Where did they go? I fear I've lost them. No, they always lead you to one of those rock things. Donde? A butterfly. Oh, in a certain order. Oh! Whoops. I was just smacking them and brute forcing it.
Leave it to me.
If it works, it works. Isn't that rock something I gotta throw? Speed, kitty. You are maxing out the Gamba game. Oh, I thought I had to throw something special at it. Oh, that's horrific. They die when they touch water? He dissolved.
Remnants of the past.
Long live the king. Who's Speed Kitty? Go this way. Cipher. Oh. Sorry, Bunny. I might end up trying the other ones at some point. I want to make sure I can really sink my teeth into everything, though, properly. I do quite like this one. Hello, people. Don't be concerned. Don't mind me. Bonk. Oh, just excuse me. Excuse me. I just... Oh, bonk. Oh, wait. I actually forgot something back here. No, way, I didn't. I like being able to do that. That's fun. Might have to go around the left side. I don't know if I can swim there from here. They're not gonna do anything to me. I am the big rover. I am muy importante. Supposedly. Hopefully I can swim over there. Oh wait, there's a little island I can use over there. Okay, we'll go this way. Exactly. Who would literally save them all the time? Going down. This is making me excited for summer. It's making me want to play Animal Crossing. Or have like a beach outfit. Wow. We do. No one can stop us. We're gonna have to do some island hopping, but that's okay. Oh, that was a good frog sound. Thank you. No, actually, I was planning on calling them after the stream to see. I'm at least curious if he survived just, you know, the day. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't, but... No, that's salt water! You can't be in there! Get out! But at least if he didn't pass, or if he didn't survive, he would have had a nicer passing than he would have had before he got taken. So all in all, it'll be okay. I just want to know. Now, does Verena heal everybody with that ability, or does she just heal the lowest person? Heals everybody. That's goated. So sometimes she just slams, and sometimes she calls down a Willy sometimes with her big attack. Okay, so that's if I keep doing my primary attack. The end thing is calling down a big Wooly. She can slam the ground. And that's her big thing. Okay. Have I already been to this? I suppose I have. Start challenge. Oh. Guess not.
Into Wooly's belly you go!
I haven't done one of these in a hot minute. Bonk.
You're it!
Swift and resolute. The
Oh, I
hour
should have
is
done her
upon
big
us.
thing. Oh well.
Here comes Encore! Leave me bask in the sunlight. Alone! Here we go again. You're it! Wooly's down.
I like to think it's like Pokemon, where like I let Encore stop fighting for a second, I switch to Verena, and then Encore comes right back out. She started putting her feet up
Dragon's treasure.
and relaxing, and then I yoinked her into the fight.
Woolies, let's race.
Oh, welcome, welcome to the pond. Welcome, 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 welcome. With an uppercase W. Before I go across, I want to see if there's anything over here that we can get. There's something. We'll do that real quick, and then we'll come back.
Wooly sense is tingling.
Why are you guys fighting each other? You can be friends. I'll let you do what you're doing. I gotta come back that way anyway. We'll see who wins. Looks like it's gonna be the pufferfish.
Here comes
Oh my gosh, that is loud. Oh,
You're it.
hold on. Eliza might need to lower that a little bit. Oh my gosh, my heart. There. What is that evil cat? Air horn join the call. Oh man. That scared the hell out of me. I hope you're I hope you're proud. You should be. That one got me. Flame. Thank you. What? Oh. I'll look at that later. Where was that? In Databank? Yeah. Seems you guys are making a purchase. You guys are in the shops today, huh? Then
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
worry about it. I'm a little worried about it. My heart is still slowing down.
Time for another adventure?
What's this? Oh, I can make different setups? Oh. She can ascend at Soul Phase 4, Soul Phase 4, so Verena. We gotta work on Verena, but everybody else is good. You two are up to no good. I don't trust it. Oh, it's one of those things!
Woolly sense is tickling.
You got it, bud. Keep sticking it to the man. That would be evil. Oh. Hello? Oh, he was too close. Haha. I like Lola a lot. I'm still figuring everything out, but every time we get a little more knowledgeable. I like Encore a lot. And the world's pretty and there's a lot of stuff to do, which is fun. Do you play it? If so, who is your main, or at least like your main team? I hope we can make this.
Woohoo!
I want to say this is my 7th stream with Loa. You can make it. We're not gonna sprint. Please, please. Oh my gosh. Oh, I never saw it got that low. Alshero and Yinlin. I love Yinlin. I liked her quest a lot. Queen. Good choice. How does it handle duplicates? Do they stack or does it queue them or do they override each other? I think it like stacks to an extent. I know. That was almost horrible.
Woolies, keep up.
That was way too close for my comfort. Zanny. Oh, she's the one with the horns. And Peeb. I just played as Peeb for the first time in a tutorial. She has the hat. I like Peeb. Anything up here? Not really. Oh, is that a guy? Good afternoon, lazy teen. Oh hey, I didn't even see you coming. I was too caught in watching Slowy. One step, two steps, slowly, slowly. Oh, is it a turtle? Yeah, see this little turtle right next to me? That's Slowy, been my companion for quite a while. Just strolling along, nice and slow. I'm here just chilling and watching, slowly, while it's here, taking in the scenery. We're always together, but we don't bother each other. I don't really get why it doesn't give me any trouble. Maybe we just get along pretty well. But you know, watch out for the other turtles around here. They're not as friendly as Slowy. I love him. That's in 5 minutes! Oh no! I did lower the volume a bit, just so you don't get disappointed. It might stagger a little bit depending on people's connection to the stream. There's a thing up there.
Woolies, let's race.
We're going up there first. He's cooling. I don't know how the team gets back and forth. There's
Woolly
no...
sense is tickling.
There's no boat nearby, which insinuates that he just lives there with the turtles. Sounds like a pretty good life to me. Bonk.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
Nice knowing you. Yeah, he can eat whatever the turtles eat. He's got his turtle as a friend. Maybe he catches seagulls with his bare hands. I don't know. He makes it work. Okay. Thank you. Oh, it's not there. For gore. Thank you. And thank you. I'll be wealthy, Gator. Thanks. I explore to hoard my treasures and then provide lavish gifts to my children. And my Yinlin, if I had one. I hope this doesn't kill me if I attack from up here.
Leave it to me.
It did not. Spare asterite for a poor gambler. I might use all mine at the end of this to pull, who knows? Although I think I might save it. I want to say all the ones I was trying to pull are not available right now. Do the worlds look the same all the time, or do they do like season stuff? Like when winter comes around, is it like snowy at all? It's getting a little too close to 120.
There has to be more, right?
No season, but that'd be pretty cool. Oh. I was thinking, I'm like, it would be so neat if everything was all snowy for winter.
Let's race.
You could unlock like snow outfits for characters. It would be nice. I'd like it. Ooh. Oh my gosh. How many more do you have? It can't just be the one. I'm hunched up. I'm scared. Please have mercy.
Willies, let's race.
Nothing? Okay. I was expecting a million more air horns. Oh. Well, there's one. It'll never get published now. Do you remember how to do it again? You're not evil, you don't air horn me all the time. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. That's some super valuable and rare data. What an extraordinary battle. I need to expedite this, collaborate with the research team, and confirm with Control Group B. Oh, I almost forgot. As it's our priority project, researchers like me do get some subsidies. While not significant, please kindly consider them as compensation for your efforts. Should you have some spare time, we would greatly appreciate your participation in our future experiments. Your contribution is invaluable to us. The only thing that saves me from redeems is your greed. Well, gee, thank you. Power of adversary. Have I been in here? Oh yeah. Have. Let's try it again. This is saying I already beat it, right? So let's do this one. Set it up in order. Even if by 750 toothless dances? What? You'd have to schedule that with other people to do the biggest toothless dance dump ever. I fear I would be dancing for several minutes.
Life is in everything. Woefully imitation.
These guys are buff.
Here we go again. No one picks on Ungar's friends.
Streamers with Toothless stops dancing. The entire thing just has like the first part of the Drift Veil theme song. I get copyright struck several times.
Leave.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Oh no!
One with the sounds.
Bloom.
My rotation.
Bask in the sunlight. Imitation. Woolly's attack. Into Woolly's belly you go!
Is it just these two?
You're it!
I completely forgot I did this, I'll be real.
This is so much fun! Woolly sends his team.
Oh no, there is more.
Leave it to me. Use that away. Photosynthesis. Imitation.
This is just clicking challenge.
Here we go again. No one picks
My
on
gosh.
friends.
My hand is cramping. Toothless dance every frame. I'm sure I could.
Me.
Moment of resonance.
Alone.
Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds.
Bloom. Luminous energy.
Sorry, big fella.
Imitation. Woolly's attack. This is so much fun. You're in for it now.
Toothless, is he the first one or something? I forget where I had him. Also, hey, welcome. I'm doing a tower challenge.
Listen up.
Swift and resolute.
We did it! Did I get all the things or only one of them? I think I only got one of them. We'll try this one. This is cheapest, it's near the top. Oh, yeah. That would be nice. Make it easy to dump them all on me. I don't know if I'll win this one, but we're gonna try.
Bask in the sunlight. Imitation.
Great, we actually have to dodge.
Woolly's attack. You're in for it now. Oopsie daisy.
You know, I should get these little guys first, huh?
That didn't hurt at all.
Bonk.
I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Bloom. Imitation. Life isn't everything.
Ah, and then get Encore healed up, and then Encore comes in, and then
No
you
one
ult.
picks on Encore's friends. Here comes Encore. Oopsie daisy. Leave it to me. Photosynthesis.
Oh, you were so low.
Imitation. Now I'm super dehydrated.
How much health do you have? Okay, it's gone.
Woolly's attack.
That was insane.
You're in. Woolly's die.
Jump scared psychological horror. Oh no! You got my girl.
Now I'm super dehydrated.
No.
The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Took my girl.
One with the sounds.
When I hear one with the sound, I always think Turtle's gonna start dancing.
Bloom. Bask in the sunlight. Going against wind. Imitation.
I don't even think I got him.
Resolute.
What are you gonna do?
Of resonance. Keep it
Encore
together.
was 1-2 squished.
No hesitation.
Keep dodging this big boy. Oh no.
Give it to me. Listen up. Imitation.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon
Please
us.
die.
Last chance.
Bloom. I can use some fertilizer. Luminous energy.
Go.
Imitation.
Swift and resolute.
Little boy's gotta be low.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Now can we beat him in a minute 15? I don't know. Great question.
I can use some fertilizer.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Bloom.
I'm just trying to keep our health up by switching to Verena a bunch. Oh wow.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Please fall back down. Oh, we are not gonna beat him in time. He is Mongo strong.
Strike from the shadows.
Oh well, at least we tried.
Last chance.
Leave it to me.
Just a little bit. What are you gonna do?
Now I'm super dehydrated.
Oh well. They get some stuff though. A little break from the exploring. What do we get here? Out of the guide deep on the pause menu shows you how to build each character. Oh ho ho. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I'll check that out. Probably afterwards to get an idea for it. I don't want to do super big grindy today. Just exploring, getting stuff done. I do not have a lot of stuff for pulls. Okay. Let's see what quest we can do. Alright, we gotta get the ingredients. We'll just port. We've explored around here a lot. My goodness, this is a jump. Looks like Sims 4 foods. Hello.
Great food, great value. Come take a look.
You have like 5 different things. I need these ingredients. Panhua? So she's finally willing to buy from my place, huh? Actually... I tell him about the crying girl because she couldn't get her spicy chicken. I see. One moment, please. I'll go get what you need real quick. Freshness guaranteed. Hands you a large bag and you spy freshly caught fowl among the other ingredients. I got chili, cooking oil. We only eat fowl around these parts.
Finally found the time to drop by today, huh?
I got the ingredients. Let's see here. Cooking oil, chili peppers, chicken. Perfect. We've got everything. Thank you so much. Now it's my turn to shine. Took your ingredients and in a short while a plate of spicy pulled chicken was served. Here you go, sweetie. Dig in. Let me taste it. Are you alright? Why are you crying again, honey? Not to your taste? No, it's really delicious. Just too spicy. As a child, I was always crying and my grandpa would make pulled chicken to cheer me up. He used to say that if I ate something spicy, all the bitterness of life would go away and there's no need to cry. But now that I'm older, I don't cry as much. When my grandpa passed away, I didn't even shed a tear. I thought I'd lost the ability to cry. But recently I was under a lot of pressure and felt wronged, and I suddenly wanted to eat pulled chicken, but I couldn't find it anywhere. That's when I'm really troubling you, but I just miss my grandfather. Pat her on the shoulder. Thank you so much, both of you. The chicken was delicious. I'll definitely be back for more. You can come by anytime, sweetie. Be sure to wear a big smile on your face next time. Aww. That's what I'm saying. I couldn't have, like, given her a hug. I'm glad you stopped by to help. Wouldn't have made the chicken for her in time without you. Do you often run into things like this? As a restaurant owner, you inevitably come across situations like this. Life can be tough sometimes, and a good meal can make all the difference. That's why I started this place. When I saw that little girl crying, it broke my heart. Thanks for lending a hand today. It meant a lot to me. Or means a lot. You can use the pots in my shop as you please. If you have any difficulties, don't hesitate to tell me. Look, the pot is right there. I have copied the recipe for spicy pulled chicken for you. If you follow the recipe to do the cooking, I guarantee it will be delicious. Would you like to give it a try now? Here, I have some ingredients for you. There's some left, so you can make another dish. I have not cooked yet. Hey, long time no see, Eliza. How's it going? Well, just calling to see what you're up to. Are you free now? What happened? No worries at all. It's no biggie, really. Well, not as huge as diving into those tokens, that's for sure. Remember my promise about treating you to a nice meal? Well, since I've got a few days off and figured you'd be around, now's the perfect time to cash in on that promise and invite you out. So what do you say? How about the Jinjo Speedster takes you on a culinary adventure at Auntie Panhua's restaurant? The Mao Kai she cooks is an explosion of spice and flavor. One gulp and you'll feel the buzz in your bones. Yeah, sure, why? So, we're on for a date, right? Let's meet at Panhua's restaurant on Gourmet Street. Time-wise, just let me know before you're ready. I'll be eagerly waiting to hear from you. Chishia. A date? I message her and wait a moment. Wait, I was gonna learn how to cook. Hey there, Rover. Finally found you. Hope I didn't keep you waiting. No worries. Oh, you're too kind, but eating always comes first. Let's dive straight into ordering and kickstart this feast. Ah, well, look who's here. Our little Zhao Feng has brought a friend along today. How delightful. No, 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 Auntie Panhua. Just forget that name. I'm begging you. She does not like her name. Yeah, exactly. Meet Rover, my awesome new friend. Today's treat's on me, so I brought her here to experience her culinary magic. Oh dear, then I must show her something. Any preferences or dislikes? Sweet, salty, sour, spicy. Just let me know what you like. There's always a Jinzhou cuisine for every taste. Not picky, I'd say. The candied caltrops is fresh with just the right sweetness. The poached chicken sauce is Auntie Panhua's original, unmatched anywhere else. And the Jinzhou stew. It's something you can only find here. I bet you never tasted anything like it. Trust me, you don't want to miss out on this. I've decided, let's get all of them. Yeah, can we eat all of that? To cater to all appetites, Auntie Panhua has rolled out a small portion menu. Same fantastic flavors, just less food-wise. Or food waste. So, no need to fret over ordering. I like that. Alright, find yourselves a spot inside. The dishes will be ready soon. That's true, we have a child in our hand. We're eating for two. Are you enjoying the meal? Heck yeah. You got it. Next time we'll bring Yang Yang and Baizhi along. Food's always better with more pals, right? But what should we get them? If you come next time, I'll have to treat you to a taste of my famous Essence Medley Soup. Essence Medley Soup? What's that? It's brewed from the finest Jinzhou ingredients. Every essence is simmered and distilled into a single bowl. Some gourmets claim it's the epitome of Jinzhou's flavor, captured in a nutshell. It sounds great. Me and my lovely tapeworm. My tapeworm's just a bit peckish. It's not that I'm unwilling to make it right now. In fact, it's an old wartime dish, a recipe lost to the ages. We can keep it alive through word of mouth, preserving its memory. Now about its taste. People have a lot of fun debates about it, but one thing's certain. It's like a warm, fresh hug, absolutely delightful and unforgettable. However, while searching through old books, I stumbled upon its recipe. Though calling it a recipe might be a stretch. See, back then they used names for ingredients that are like riddles to us now. Red beads, sweet roots, monk virid, gold handle spoon. I have no idea what they are. Speaking of peculiar ingredients, it does remind me of someone. Ooh. Stop beating around the bush, just tell me, I won't take offense. Well, it's Uncle Mahe. He's always bragging about how he can get any ingredient, but if he's clueless about these, he's just wasting his time in this business. Wow. Just so we're clear, I won't go to him for answers, but if you want to give a shot with this recipe, it's your call. Auntie Panhua, you got the sweetest heart. I always knew it. Alright, I'll copy the recipe for you. Let us try some after. Don't worry, I won't let you do it for nothing. Auntie here will make sure you eat your fill. Man, I am tripping over my words today. Alright, hold on. I want to try cooking. We gotta make the spicy pulled chicken. And the Jinzhou skewers. Ah, so sometimes these are good before like a fight or something? Wow. Looks like a lot of them require ingredients that I have to buy. This guy was here yesterday. He's the one who said strange things. Hey there, what a coincidence. Nice to see you again. What a coincidence. Are you busy today? Yes. In that case, how about I tell you something fresh? Okay. What do you gotta say that's fresh, brother? Have you heard about rats stealing oil? And that's what you call fresh? Well, for someone as knowledgeable as you, it may not be something fresh, but a mouse stealing oil to share with a cat, that's not something you see every day, right? No. Rat Americans, indeed. What is he talking? After we were closed yesterday, I cleaned up until late. When I was locking the door, I caught a glimpse of a gray rat dashing around in the shadows. I immediately followed it and saw the mouse hopping onto the shoulders of a little cat, sneaking into the shop through the window. And the rat dipped the tip of its tail in the oil and fed it to the cat. No wonder the cat was willing to help. Cat eats oil? After the mouse left, I went to the cat and asked, why didn't you just catch the mouse and eat it? The cat glanced at me and said, fool, if there were no mouse stealing oil, why would they keep me? It's better to have a bit of oil every day for the long run. Uh-oh. Isn't it amusing, a cat working for a mouse? This guy is insane. The cat is kept by the restaurant because the mouse is around, but he's not going to hunt the mouse. And the mouse thinks he's keeping the cat around with the oil? If you don't believe it, why don't you take a look at the windowsill? There might be traces of oil left. This is a restaurant. There's going to be oil around anyway. That doesn't tell me there's a cat. Hold on. This was the daily quest, I think. Whoa. You carefully check the windowsill. Okay. I think I saw it indeed, so there's oil. Did you see the traces? Yeah, there are traces of lamp oil on the windowsill. Wow, really? Well, I just made it up on the spot anyway. Just take it as a joke. That's not funny. Yeah, you're right. I told it to my customers before and they barely laughed. I still have a long way to go. Next time I'll share with you a more amusing one. Okay. Oh, I gotta do that too. Let's see, where was I? This. Find my... There. Guy's a little bonkers, I think.
Going against wind.
Great food, great value. Come take a look.
Come take a look. Help me identify this recipe. Well, well, look who's here. Chishia back at it with the deliveries, eh? Nah, that makes me sound like a delivery person. Besides, I've got a whole bunch of other stuff on my plate, you know? But hey, I'm here to ask you to check out this recipe. Haha, but I truly owe you big time for lending a hand. You're the reason these elderly folks with mobility issues get their goods on time. Thanks. No. I'm probably like Chishia height. You're always on the go, I see. You're always there to help, whether it's on patrols or off duty. I suppose deciphering this recipe is just another one of your good deeds? Well, yeah, but fun fact, it's Auntie Panhua who gave me this recipe. What, is she in trouble? Hand over the recipe. After listening to your explanation, Mahe scrutinizes the old recipe. There's something going on. Their dynamic is something else, like straight out of a hero play, you know? She's all caring and he's all caring, but she's playing it cool like she doesn't care. You catch my drift? They're acting cold, but secretly caring. Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't realize he's had such a knack for summarizing. You must be a big fan of hero plays, am I right? I don't know about that. A kilometer taller. She isn't even that tall. I see. This recipe seems to be quite old. It uses old-fashioned aliases instead of the ones we're familiar with, making it tricky to decipher. Let me see. The red gems here must be gemberries, sweet roots or caltrops, and there's also kudzu, honeysuckles. Lucky for you, I've got all these ingredients. I'll sort them out for you later. Got quite the collection. Absolutely. Uncle Mahe's the go-to guy for anything and everything in Jinzhou. Not only food ingredients, he can get you many strange things. If there's anything you want to buy, just come take a look. Chishi, you're being too kind. It's entirely all thanks to everyone in the neighborhood supporting my business. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you. But here's the snag. The recipe calls for water from the monk Virid, and there's this other ingredient called golden handle spoon. Honestly, I'm clueless about these two. He sells guns and drugs to that guy at Panhua's restaurant that talks about the mice. I know every food alias in the book, and these two are clearly not food ingredients. I'm not good at cooking, but this recipe looks like it could be a medicinal cuisine or a chowder because it has many different ingredients in small amounts. What's your take? Are we looking in the wrong direction? Maybe? I got it. If it's medicinal recipe, we can ask Coco at Shifang Pharmacy. She's all about that medicinal recipe life, so she might just have the hookup. Thanks for the inspiration, Uncle Mahe. How much are these ingredients? I'll cover the bill. Hey, they're free. You've been an enormous help and I appreciate it. Plus, I have a thing for Panhua. Or what Panhua wants to make. Count me in for a taste, alright? He loves her. She's buying that medicinal Jinzhou Za. You betcha. If Auntie Panhua whips this up, you're getting a front row seat to taste it. She has been all over. She is the law. She can do as she pleases. Oh, he made it. Oh, is there a chest? I didn't even see that. I'll go back up. Hello there, how can I help? Oh, Miss Titia. What a pretty little store. What brought you here? Picking up medicine for someone else or feeling under the weather? Any injuries? Have you seen a doctor? Need any prescriptions? Very enthusiastic. Oh no, it's just a habit I've picked up from running this pharmacy. Sometimes people struggle to describe their symptoms, so I ask a lot of questions to get a clearer picture. Alright, let's cut to the chase. Eliza and I are here to get you to check out this recipe Auntie Panhua handed us. Essence medley soup? I felt like I heard it from my grandmother or someone of her generation. She can grow anything. She can absolutely grow that medicinal. Really? Come on, rack your brain for it. Uncle Mahe thinks it's more of a medicinal cuisine than a regular dish. Let's see. Caltrops, kudzu, honeysuckles, a handful of gemberries, and some pulled poultry breast. Simmer with water from the monk virid. Once it's boiled, give it a stir with a golden-handled spoon. Water from the monk virid? Isn't that the medicinal soup made from Coriolis, perilla, and lemongrass? Who knew that the medicinal soup could serve as a base? In a way, it leans towards medicinal cuisine, but with so many ingredients, wouldn't it dilute the medicinal effect? There's always something new to learn in dietary therapy. Yeah, I guess we'll grab what we need. Absolutely! Get that bag. Get your pulls. No need to go through all that trouble. Remember where you are? A pharmacy. I've got some pre-made medicinal soup right here. This recipe seems ancient. The monk virid water is an old term from pharmacies referring to that medicinal soup. Hold on, I've got the pre-made stuff for you. Oh, and here are some new recovery and synthesis potions. Consider them a bonus. But even with potions to treat your injuries, stay safe out there, alright? Always keep your guard up when exploring. Don't be like Chishia, just barging in and scaring everyone. Thanks for reminding me. So are you two heading back to help Aunt Panhua with this essence medley soup? If so, count me in on learning that recipe too. Just let Auntie Panhua know. It should be cool for you to join in. But there's still one last piece of the puzzle to crack, the golden-handled spoon. If we whip up the soup without figuring out what that is, what that is about, the flavor might not hit the mark, right? Wait, isn't the golden-handled spoon the big pyrite spoon from Uncle Way's shop? I thought you both knew. Pyrite is fool's gold. Although I don't know if pyrite's safe to put in food. Oh. Seriously? No way. Who'd have guessed that? Oops, looks like I gotta step down from my role as the Jinjo Encyclopedia. I've never even heard of that pyrite spoon. Haha, no worries. I spotted that spoon the last time I dropped off medicine at Uncle Way's and asked out of curiosity. Why does the best weapon maker in Jinjo have a big pyrite spoon tucked away? Well, I'm counting on you to solve that mystery, along with the last step of the recipe. Alright, I gotta find the chest that I passed over. Let's see. And I went down from up there. Touch? Oh. Whoops. It's carefully crafted by Verena. I simply can't bear to part with it to anyone else. I am Verena. If you like Penjing, feel free to come to the store and take a look. I'll give you a discount on something else. I literally am her.
Going against wind.
Okay, where is the chest? Is it the Prezi thing on my screen? No, I didn't jump over this.
Going against wind.
I gotta find the chest. Is the chest not on the map? Oh, I forget that it can do that. Hmm. Maybe it was. I'm not seeing it. Why is that man on the roof? These people looking at him. I'm like not seeing it anywhere. Mahi's back that way, I think. I'll head back over there. Anyone help? That guy's about to fall. What happened? Look up there, he can't get down. Leave it to me. I saved him from falling. Oh, great. My hand, age is finally catching up to me, I guess. Thank you so much for saving me. If you wasn't here, I might have face planted into the ground by now. Yeah, I think Gion's the closest we have to a reptile character, but I want like a true reptile. How did he get up there? Yeah, are you okay? It's okay, I'm fine. As long as my camera is okay, everything's okay. It's still working perfectly, but my hand? What about the photos? I'm putting together a photo collection called Old Memories of Jinzhou. Basically, it's a mix of old and new photos of the city. I work for a magazine called Wuthering Geographic as a journalist with the Pioneer Association. Our job is to take pictures and share the beauty of the world with people who can't travel. I've been working hard for this goal. I may not look the part now, but when I was younger, I traveled across mountains and rivers, taking countless photos, and some of which even won awards. But all of that is in the past. I'm getting old and close to retirement. I would also drop everything on a dragon girl. And now my hand is busted, which is just great. With only 3 places left to go to, I guess I won't be able to finish the last set of photos before I retire. I can give you a hand. Really? Do you really mean it? I don't know what to say. I'll credit you in the magazine and you'll get paid for sure. Please, you're my only hope. How should I do it? Take my camera. All you need to do is aim it at the scenery you want to shoot and press the shutter release, and the moment will be forever captured. The first scenery is that high ground where I was earlier. Good luck and be careful. Hey, I'll do it later. Bye.
Wow, what is that?
Did you catch something? Oh well. I'm sure it's around. Now why is this specific spoon mentioned in such an old thing? Well, well, if it isn't our Xiaofang. Back so soon? Didn't I just fix up your pistols last week? You broke them again already. Oh, please don't call me Xiaofang, it's Chixia. Oh no, I'm doomed. It seems everyone knows my other name now. Ah, you're exaggerating. As far as I know, only we, your old pals, are calling you that. No need to tease her. Cool, let's get to business then. We're here to help Auntie Panhua recreate the essence medley soup. The recipe says we need to stir it with a golden-handled spoon once it starts bubbling, and Coco mentioned you happen to have a pyrite spoon with that exact name, right? Ah, I see. That's right, the golden handle spoon, indeed the pyrite spoon I have. And let me tell you, I have a bit of a history with this essence medley soup. Any guess what this soup is all about? Medicinal cuisine. Just a simple brew of herbs, really. Barely qualifies as medicinal cuisine in my book. Oh. You youngsters didn't witness the making of this soup. Back then, Jinzhou was still under construction, right around the year end. Every household would bring out their cherished foods to share, and if they had nothing, they'd whip up some medicinal soup. and that wasn't an if that wasn't an option, they'd pitch in however they could. It's like stone soup. Y'all remember that story? And that's when I forged this large pyrite spoon, made stirring that big pot a breeze. What a shame, though. Those border guards insisted on every bit of metal being used for weapons, otherwise you'd still see it around. Oh. Now I'm even more eager to get a taste, knowing the backstory. Uncle Wei, mind lending us your big pyrite spoon? The reason that the spoon affects the soup's flavor is because it releases a few minerals while stirring. You could use a smaller pyrite spoon instead. That makes sense. By the way, doesn't Auntie Panhua already have one on standby? Since we're here, might as well make the most of it. Can you lend a hand and check out my friend's weapon? I remember you. New to Jinja, right? You're that... Eliza. That's right. Madam Magistrate mentioned you're Jinjo's guest. Let's have a look at your weapon. This wear and tear. Can't let youngsters like you wander around with a weapon in this state. Are those HSR characters? Take these unused casting molds and ores the Ordnance Division gave me. They're the building blocks of a weapon. With these, you can forge a new one. Thank you. The materials are meant to be used. If you want to thank me, put them to good use. After Guardian Sport. Oh, wrong thing.
I repair and make tacitite weapons here. The folks call me Uncle Wei.
Guardian Sword. Guardian Broadblade, Guardian Pistols. I'm out.
I repair and make tacitite weapons here.
Tell them how it turned out. Well, this weapon looks decent enough. Take care of it, alright? If you don't like what you're currently using or want another one made, come find me anytime. As long as you've got the casting molds and ores, I'll make it for you. Thanks. No need to be so formal, kid. I'm not really useful for much else besides tinkering with weapons. Just so you know, the ores and materials I just gave you aren't top-notch. For higher quality stuff, you'll want to check out the synthesizer. Oh, I heard about it. It's a new type of device the Academy introduced a couple of years back, right over there. Well, since you know the place, how about having Shishia show you the way there? If you're short materials, I can... Hey, no worries, Uncle Wei. I just snagged some synthesis materials recently. Rover can borrow mine. Once we check out the synthesizer, we'll head straight back to Auntie Panhua's restaurant. Just sit tight for the good news about whipping up that essence medley soup. I mean, I like the idea of like coming together and making stuff for everybody to have it, but like just bringing in random stuff I feel like would not taste very good.
Oh.
The only essence you're getting from that is the essence of confusion. Yeah, maybe these people like that, I don't know. She is looping. And here we are. This is the synthesizer Uncle A mentioned. I want to drink it and immediately want to hurl. Aside from crafting materials and beefing up their quality, you can also whip up some basic potions here. It's like a one-stop shop for all of your needs, whether you're kicking it in the city or out on an adventure. Stone soup! I've got some synthesis materials right here. Go ahead, give it a try. Wasn't the point of the stone and stone soup to like raise up the water level and make it look like there was more than there was? Or was it just... No. It was because everybody wanted to keep their vegetables and ingredients to themselves, but then somebody started by putting a rock in, and then everybody started putting their stuff in. And then they had soup enough for everybody, even though on their own, they all independently did not have enough. Might seem a bit tricky just hearing about it, but once you try it hands-on, you'll get the hang of it real quick. Rock and stone or you ain't going home. Basic revival inhaler. basic fluid. I don't know if I want the fluid. Y'all talking about HSR? I don't know anything about that except the name. And I think it's by Hoyoverse, right? How do you feel? Quite handy, huh? Are Hoyoverse, Endless Zone, and Genshin all by Hoyoverse? With technology getting fancier by the day, life's becoming a breeze around here. I'm kind of curious though, if we rallied everyone up again and asked them to bust out their most prized grab, what do you think they'd bring this time? They have 3 gotchas. Oops, got a bit carried away there. Let's hustle back to Auntie Panhua's restaurant. Who knew making a dish would be such a mission?
Oh.
4 5th coming soon? Like they have 4 gotchas out? HI3. I don't remember what that one is. Honkai Impact. Oh, there you go. They're coming out with another one? Oh my gosh, how do they make that many characters? We recount the tale and share the authentic recipe. Makes sense. Was Genshin their first? Or, no, oldest child. Honkai Impact is the first one, so was Genshin like second? I feel like I've heard more about that. Yeah, Genshin's the biggest, I know that one, but I haven't tried any of them. I see, so that's how it is. The Essence Medley soup isn't a fancy dish, just a simple recipe that's often made and enjoyed at home. No wonder everyone's talking about it being made from the finest Jinzhou ingredients and distilled into a single bowl. And the reason it's so prestigious isn't necessarily because it's mind-blowing in terms of taste. In that case, I suppose I won't be needing this recipe at all. Honkai. Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail. What is Honkai? Some of the characters are reused. Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised to hear that, actually. Auntie Panhua, how about giving me and Eliza a shot at it together? While it may not end up being a regular menu item, we've put in a lot of effort to gather the ingredients, so it'd be a shame not to at least try it. Besides, there are loads of folks out there dying to give it a try. Exactly, we gotta give it a shot. True, you've gone through all the trouble to gather the ingredients. It'd be a shame not to give it a try. Come on, everyone, the stove's right here, let's whip it up together. You successfully prepare the Essence Medley soup together. You, Chixia, and Panhua taste the Essence Medley soup together. The combination of bitter medicine and delightful ingredients creates a unique taste on your tongue. You notice the same intricate expression mirrored on the faces of the other 2. Well, how can I put it? It's not exactly terrible, but not good either. At the very least, it's a far cry from the other dishes you make. Oh no, we've come this far. Like in a typical story, it's time we proudly declare, thanks to our persistence, we've discovered the perfect flavor, right? It's one of those lessons from Hero Plays. Seems like Rover's got some skill in the kitchen. Even though it's not a complex dish, you handled it like a pro, especially for a novice cook. I'm just invested in it. Looks like I'll have to start calling you teacher. Alright, after all this effort, it's time to take a rest. Here you go, everyone, the rewards I promised. 3 meal vouchers. Anytime you're craving Auntie's dishes, just swing by. 1 voucher equals 1 free meal, and there's no limit on how many dishes you can order. You've heard every game has Raiden in it, which doesn't bother me at all. When I think of Raiden, I think of the DC character with the hat and the lightning. Hoyoverse is a multiverse thing going on. So it's kind of like Fire Emblem, where some characters are like reborn in the other games, looking slightly different, but they're like the same. Like, I forgot her name. The one who kind of looks like the Hex Maniac from Pokemon and is like obsessed with you. Raiden is the lightning character, oh my gosh. There's also a DC Raiden. Wow, can you believe we've covered almost half of Jinzhou in one day? What's like is there like an overarching story or theme between all of them? Like, the same kind of like lore or whatever? Tiring, but so worth it. I'm usually tied up with patrols, so catching up with so many friends all at once like this was a total first for me. Introducing you to everyone, shooting the breeze, it's like reconnecting with old friends all over again. Wait, didn't I promise to treat you to a meal? How did it end up with you being my tour buddy instead? But hey, thanks to you, I finally get why folks rave about the Essence Medley soup as they do. Brewed from the finest Jinjo ingredients with every essence distilled into a single bowl, the real treasure lies in everyone's willingness to share their most prized grub, don't you think? That's the true flavor. Exactly. If we were back in wartime, Auntie Penhua reminding me to eat on time, Uncle Mahe caring about my work, Coco fretting over my safety, Uncle Wei dropping knowledge bombs on me, and all the other folks in Jinjo. They'd all without a doubt open up their pantries and share their most cherished grub with us. As for me, I want to be someone who can protect every single soul in Jinjo, including you. I want to keep you safe too. I've had a great time hanging out with you. So while we're in Jinjo, let me shoulder your worries and troubles, alright? Yes. You can bet on the Jinjo Speedster's determination. Oh, I thought that said riding shotgun. Ah. And he only appears in flashbacks? Well, Raiden May and Dr. May are different? Oh, glad we got that quest done. Let's see. I want to do this. More jumpy. I gotta do more parkour. The parkour minigames are a lot of fun. Alright, mister. I am here. I haven't talked to you in a hot minute. You want to challenge overdashing again? The enhanced track. Alright, after the conversation ends, the challenge will begin. Please reach the distant finish line as soon as possible within the rules. Avoid pavement, grass, stairs, and pools.
Oh.
And I can't use that grass up there. Okay. I wonder if I can make that wall. Gotta get all the way up there. Maybe I shouldn't be going this way.
Wow.
We're taking the strange route. And then... oh man, we were getting further away. Well, I wonder... can I just...
I'm a dandelion.
that doesn't... oh! Landing means defeat. Fine. I didn't think the railing counted. Sigh. Okay.
Oh.
Gonna be a little difficult, but that's fine. I think I want to climb to the top of this gazebo and try to scale that wall over there. Does this count? Aha.
Oh.
I go down there through the shop. Whoa. Well, that works too. The Jinjo Speedster would never, what, go down to the shop or lose? Oh, I did lose. I'm a far cry from the Jinjo Speedster. A bounce pad.
I'm a dandelion.
Wonder why these are around the city, like canonically. Hooray! Oh, you succeeded in the challenge again. Your demeanor is just like the hero with the sharp blade himself. This is incredible. The city is just one big parkour map. You've surpassed my level. You will definitely be the master of overdashing this year. Yeah. I don't really know what's going on. I will stay in Jinzhou until this year's competition begins. If you want to continue the challenge, come find me. I will be waiting for you in the usual place. If you can become the new overdashing master, please be sure to share with me the story that the Withered Sea told you. I can't thank you enough for your great kindness. Brother, we'll meet again in the martial world. Not my POV. Treasure.
It's nature's gift.
Was that the
Let's
end of
keep
that
it
quest? Guess so. Anyway, let's check out this one. What are you doing here?
I knew you'd join my team.
Of course, always.
Of course. So, where is that thing you mentioned?
No rush. Before that, do you know someone's celebrating their very first anniversary today?
I bet I know which game you're talking. Wait, is today the anniversary?
It's second coming of Solaris. Happy first anniversary of the beta test.
How do you know how to say that?
But
Happy first
I
anniversary.
remember it was developed by the Pioneer Association.
Oh, really?
What makes you
Maybe I'll wait
part
to
of
do it with
this?
Miyu then.
It's an assignment Miss Shorekeeper gave me.
Oh.
During vacation, Encore needs to help Tethys prepare a special surprise in their game world.
So I'm actually helping you with your homework?
Uh-huh. Will you please?
Sure.
Hooray! Oh, you're the best! Let's get started now. Hello, Tethys? Can you hear me? We're all prepared. Now, you'll need an account in the game.
Is she an NPC?
How do you want to call yourself?
Eliza.
Okay. Anyway, your account is done. Now, it's time to let Encore's imagination flow. Let's go. Got no time to waste.
Oh, her. Alright, I'll continue. Oh, wait, I'm doing it now? Oh, dang. Oh, well. It looks like we're in it.
Welcome to the world of Second Coming of Solaris. Tethys generated everything here after scanning you. Pretty amazing, right? Of course, Encore helped too. See that huge cake over there? That's Encore's design.
I'm a cube? That's horrific.
Because I turned you into one. Miss Shorekeeper could only grant me a tiny bit of Tethys computing power, so this cube is the best I could manage for you.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'm so dizzy. What's going on?
Look! It's an Abby cube.
Isn't it the real Abby?
Only you and me are real here. The rest are replicas based on the scan results.
Oh.
I followed Miss
The
Shorekeeper's
creature.
instructions and made 12 different cubes.
The glutton.
They should all be here. Huh? Where's the cake?
You brought Abby. Don't bother looking for it. Did you make 2 Abby cubes?
No, only one.
Great, there's an evil one. Ha ha ha, I ain't no ordinary Abby. I'm the purest, most perfect Abby. Body of perfection, eyes gleaming with wisdom and a smile bursting with health. Yes, that's me, Abowser. I'm shaking. Donates to charity. The audacity. You'll regret underestimating me.
Hello, Bowser. Did you hide the anniversary cake?
Did you? Guess what? I ate it. Boo, this world is under my control now. Ha ha ha. Looks like you haven't figured things out yet. Well, well, enjoy your blissful ignorance while you can, because I'm cooking up something big. Oh my gosh. I'm in purgatory. Why did you do this to my body? Anyway, if this is something I can do in co-op, I might wait until I can do it with Miyu, because I know we talked about doing that sort of thing. How do I... Yeah. We'll return to that world. Couple missions first before it unlocks co-op. Ah, shoot. I'll check it afterwards. Wait, what are you? Oh, that's why I go back. I'll check it out afterwards. I've been streaming this a lot recently. Hello, welcome to the Jinjo branch of the Pioneer Association. I guess you must be Rover? Yep. Our headquarters has extended an invitation to you. Please consider joining the Pioneer Association. Measure the planet with your own feet and witness civilizations through your own eyes. Let's go explore the world together. Pioneer Association? Allow me to make a brief introduction. Our core mission at the Pioneer Association is to push the boundaries of humanity's understanding through exploration. We ignite curiosity and embrace a trailblazing mindset, inviting adventurers from all backgrounds to join us. Our team consists of top journalists, writers, photographers, and expeditioners from around the world. Pioneers are free to plan their own expeditions with our support, and we offer platforms for publishing high-quality content such as magazines, podcasts, and books. I'm in. Great. I'll get your profile set up real quick. You'll be able to check your exploration progress so far on your terminal at any time. And all set. From now on, Rover, you're a member of the Pioneer Association. You're sort of like my family now. By the way, you should check out our expansive selection of publications and merchandise here, Rover. Now we've got the latest issue of Wuthering Geographic, the thrilling series of Into the Depths of Waves, and subscription discount coupons for our Pioneer podcast. There's also the best-selling All You Have to Know About Wuthering Waves and The 100 Lives of a Pioneer Association Reporter, plus our customer favorite, Gulpuff plushies. New customers can buy one and get 50% off. Plushies. Oops, Gulpuff plushie sold out. Want me to reserve one for you? Yes. Anyway, you can always reach out for help on your journey. The Pioneer Association is here for you through any obstacles. Cool. Let's see. Wasn't there something about going to the... the IX's something or other? Somnium. Now look at this. I want a plush. I'm sure they have creature plushies. I don't want the creature.
Come take a look at
I
our
want
official
Gulpuff.
merch.
Hi.
Welcome to the Pioneer Association store. Let me help you redeem your items.
Souvenirs.
What would you like today? Great choice. I love that too.
Yay.
Come take a look at our
Alright,
official
let's go see what this is.
They say you have claws. We heard you can tear those monsters into
Oh no. Oh no.
Want to take a look?
Yes, please!
Okay then. Here you go.
What?
Candies!
He just went, it's them kids, and then handed them
Awesome.
candy.
I hope these candies can make up for not showing you my impressive claws.
See? He's not scary at all.
Anything that can rival the creature.
Thank you, Ling Yang.
You're welcome. Do come by to see our lion dance show tomorrow.
I will. See you soon.
You smell unfamiliar, yet so powerful and so pure.
I don't know. What does that smell like? Do I smell funny?
You must be that famous rover. Hiya, I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in person.
He's sniffing me.
You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell.
Let's not reach our hand out.
So even you are scared of me too. Anyway, welcome to the city of Jinzhou.
I thought that would be funnier. What are you doing here? I just made him sad.
Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow.
I'm not
evening.
afraid, I just don't
I'm
want
now
to
doing
touch a
some
creature that
advertising.
sniffs me. Your troop?
Yeah, the lion dance troupe. We do cool lion dancing shows for parades.
There's a thing up there.
Oh, and lion dancing is a traditional thing in Jinzhou.
I think lion... Okay. Usually they put the little, like, translation or explanation above, but I feel like this makes more sense than Taiping musical. At least
We've
for a
got
Western
lots
audience.
of activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you. Oh. Oops. Sorry. I guess I'm a bit hungry after rehearsing for a whole day. Speaking of that, I should treat you to dinner. Let's talk over food. That'll be fun.
Being remarkably nice for me not taking his hand. What do you want?
Nothing. Please believe me. I'm just trying to treat you to a meal, since you're our super important guest and all. You'll see how we roll with our guests soon enough. But right
Okay.
now, I still have some other things to finish. I've been getting a ton
He
of
is so much
requests
shorter
for
than me.
private lion dances lately, and some happen to overlap with our big show tomorrow.
Private lion dances.
And you know how important lion dancing is to the folks here in Jinzhou. Can't just turn them down. So, I had an idea. Why not combine all these personal requests into the grand performance? That way, everyone's happy.
Wouldn't they, like, be asking for you personally because they want it personally at, like, a birthday party or event or something? Yeah, right? I don't want to know about your private lion dances, dude.
We can even customize the performances to cater to each client's needs.
Sure did.
But first, gotta figure out exactly what our clients want. Rover, wanna come with me? We can go visit my clients on our way to grab food. I'll show you around and introduce you to our local customs firsthand. It'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others. What do you say?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Great! Let's go!
So is he, like, a lion character then? But he goes, like, oh, with his, like, thing, so I thought he was, like, a wolf boy, but he's...
Okay. let
Ears
me
and cat are feline.
My first client's nearby. You might have seen them before. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
In a minute. is. I don't know. Does I mean, I guess at least he's taking me out to dinner before the private lion dance. Yeah, maybe only the stinky ones.
Come take a
The
look
ones
at
who
our
smell
official
funny.
merch.
Hello.
Oh, you are?
Fivefold blessings grace your door. Good luck and fortune evermore.
Aw, the lucky greetings. You're from the Lion Dance troupe, I bet. Nice to meet you. Are you here for my grandpa's birthday party?
Grandpa's birthday party.
I thought our reservation was tomorrow. Did you maybe mix up the time?
Here's the thing. People from City Hall already booked a lion dance show on the same day for soldiers leaving on an expedition.
I see.
But maybe we can combine your celebrations with this existing show.
My grandpa was a soldier too. He'd be so happy if you could do that for him.
Nice! Just double checking again. It will be your grandfather's 60th birthday, right?
Ooh. You said both bookings knowing it would lead to this conflict. I don't know. This seems like an oversight.
Correct.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Then I'll do 6 spins in a row as part of the celebration, which symbolize the 6 decades your grandpa has lived through.
What do you mean?
Means I'll dance around our birthday star on the poles. It's a special birthday celebration dance.
You're dancing around poles.
1 spin for a decade past, health and vigor forever last.
Thank you so much. I'm sure Grandpa will be happy to hear that.
Done. Now, on to the next client. I remember it's a young couple.
Where are these ones at? Oh, they're right here.
Blissful union, endless delight. Love eternal in thee a light.
Oh my! Look who's here! Come here, Ling Yang. We're getting the wedding candies ready. Here's one for you. And this one here.
Thank you.
Thank you for the candies. Actually, I'm here for that lion dance request you made. City Hall already booked a show for soldiers on the same day, so...
Really? So you won't be able to perform for us? We're both born and raised in Huanglong, so we've been super looking forward to the lion dance officiant ceremony during our wedding.
Is there anything special about this ceremony?
It's an interactive wedding ceremony. The bride and groom stand on either side of the lion dance performer. When the lion head opens its mouth, they put their hands inside and it bites down. It's
He is
called
shorter than me.
Settlement. It symbolizes an unbreakable bond.
Seems like he's gotten
I
3
know this
people at the
wedding
same
means
day.
everything to you, and I don't want you to have any regrets. Your love is rock solid, and I can see that. The lion dance officiant ceremony would just be the cherry on top of your unbreakable bond. How about you two exchanging tokens when the lion head reaches the top during tomorrow's performance? Even though it's not exactly the thing you wanted, isn't it still a unique way to exchange vows in front of your loved ones? And it symbolizes, to the world's end, your hearts aligned. To the sky's edge, your fates entwined.
I likes his rhymes.
Oh, that's so sweet. My partner's a soldier in training, headed to defend our borders soon. The lion dance show for departing soldiers must mean a lot to him. Zhang, what do you say?
Sure. I'm happy to go along with whatever you want.
Okay. We'll need some more time to think it through.
No problem. I'll wait to hear from you. All right. Just one more client to go. He's at the place where we'll be eating our dinner. Ugh, my stomach's rumbling again. Can't wait for a big feast.
This way. How convenient they're all right next to each other.
Here we are. This is the place. Hey, mister. Lion peppers on the beam. May your profits always stream.
What does that mean? What is he saying?
Oh, hi. Isn't that the Lin Yang boy? What brought you here? My lion dance request? I heard you were getting a ton of requests. I hope you can still fit mine in. Look, I got the lion pepper and...
He's got the big money moves.
Just waiting for you to put on the lion head and chow down at my store opening.
Sir, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, I heard. My thing conflicts with the performance you're doing for the soldiers, right? Will you have to cancel?
Exactly. So I was thinking we could incorporate some lion pepper elements into the show to make up for it.
Nah, no need to worry about my little shop, boyo. Just focus on your big performance. Oh, and you must be...
Liza.
Looks like Lin Yang has made a new friend. Here, try this while you're here. A new snack I just came up with.
I love Toothless. What is it?
Go on, Rover. Dinner's on me. Mr. Shunchai is a great chef. To really get to know a city, start with the food.
It worked? The Toothless attack? I can't see, I can't super see it up close. Was there a different name?
Yum, yum! Hey, sir, can we share this snack with the audience during our evening show? No snacks, no show. Let me do something for you. Anything to help you attract more customers.
Oh, can you change the name that pops up?
Oh my, that'll be my great honor. But,
What's the matter?
have you heard? There's a monster appeared in the wild recently. One they call the Jingle Beast.
It's him. They
The
call him
Jingle
that.
Beast?
Yeah, somehow the nickname sounds cute even. But you know what? It does all the terrible stuff you can think of. When hunting, it makes these jingling sounds. They say its tusks are over 1/2 meter long and its claws shred prey with ease.
Interesting.
No, that's not true. The Jingle Beast doesn't look like that.
You know it? It's him.
It's a friend of mine.
Wow! Actually, I need this one ingredient for my new snack, but the Jingle Beast has been messing things up. Can't find good meat anywhere right now.
Do you have any other ways to
Well, there's only one place left to get it, and it's run by this exile group called the Savages. Apparently, they're in cahoots with the Jingle Beast, and that's how they still have meat for sale.
And
It's
get it from the
crazy
one
expensive.
grocer in town?
5 times the usual price. It's insane. I'm just a small shop. How am I supposed to afford that? So, I can't make a lot of these snacks for you to hand out yet.
Are you okay?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. It suddenly struck me that there was another request to deal with. It should be right next to the tea house, not far away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go. Sorry, Rover. I'll be back soon.
Suspicious.
Oh, that's typical Lin Yang.
That was sudden.
You'll get used to him soon. He's spontaneous, always doing whatever pops into his head in the moment. He just loves helping people.
Stretch break, isn't it? I've been streaming a lot. Oh, I need to stretch more. I know, the shrimp is getting a little powerful.
You'll often see him sprinting around the alleys, lending a hand wherever needed. He's quick and strong, nothing seems to faze him. He's been such a blessing to us. We do feel bad when he injures himself accidentally, though. He brushes it off and tells us not to fret, but even though he says not to worry, we still do. Rover, can you go check on him? Whatever you order at my place will be on the house.
Sure.
Thank you. The tea house Ling Yang mentioned is in the residential area, just past the square. Keep walking and you'll find it.
Let's go. Ling Yang, I need to finish this quest. You're being a strange little boy.
Sorry, but I'm not the one you're looking for. I never made any lion dancing requests.
Rover, what brought you here?
I was worried.
It's not a big deal, really. Thanks for coming to check on me.
Are you in trouble?
I received a strange request from the Bay family. It didn't mention any specific requirements. Could it be your parents?
No, it can't be. Now, if there's nothing else, please excuse me.
Please, one moment. Beishi, do you have an older brother?
How did you know?
The client who called me had a mature male voice.
Mature
And
male
since
voice.
he said he's from the Bay family, there's only one other possibility. Beishi, has something happened to you?
Uh-oh.
I'm Ling Yang from the Lion Dance Troupe.
Mwah.
This is Rover. You can trust us.
It's about my brother, Beiji. It's been a week now, and he still hasn't come back home.
A week ago? That's when I received this request. Was he acting strange the last time you saw him?
My brother and I stopped talking to each other a while back, after a big fight. I don't even know when he last left our house. But he still sends me packages from time to time. It's been a bunch of strange stuff.
This package has old angelica flowers. They don't smell good anymore. And these meats, they're almost bad, even though they're refrigerated. Anything else he told you?
He mentioned hanging out with people from the Savages in one of his letters.
Are you just trying to mess with it so you could, like, get a different name to pop up? I hope it goes through Twitch so nobody can put anything bad up. Why didn't you tell the
anyone
patrollers?
Because I was worried my brother would get in trouble if I reported it to the police.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the Savages seem shady. And there's talk of the Jingle Beast being connected to them. But the return addresses on these packages are all different. How are we supposed to find him?
We can go ask the package delivery.
I see. Rover, you're so clever. Beishi, leave it to me. I'll help you find your brother.
Can I go with you?
With my current setup, I can't see the names that pop up, so... Don't do anything bad. I trust you guys.
I get it, Beishi. You really want to find your brother. But it's dangerous out there with the TD outbreaks happening more frequently. I can't guarantee your safety if we run into a spreading Tacet field.
I can handle it. I used to be a member of the Pioneer Association too. Us pioneers never back down from a challenge.
Don't bite off more than you can chew. Don't chomp more than you can chomp.
If you insist. Okay, but we'll need to ask Rover about it. She is a strong resonator. With her, we'll be safer on our journey. To be honest, I don't want to drag my friend into this. But this is an emergency, and Beishi wants to tag along, so I'm asking a favor of you.
Yeah, sure.
Rover, I know it's a big ask.
It's all
But
good.
please, please help me.
Yeah.
Amazing! Thank you, Rover. The guy who brings my packages is always the same dude, and I know where he works from.
The same dude. I've never heard anyone else say dude in this game.
Okay, let's get this dealt with. Rover, are you ready?
Yeah. They teleport right by the rock people. Bubba flies.
Leave it to me.
Fight you in a minute. I'm exploring. Oh-ho. And what is all this? A maze? Of swirly proportions? I remember encountering these, but I don't remember what to do. Right? Dude is an unusual thing for them to say. We finished the quest and Lin Yang says, wow, poggers! Mwah!
An unexpected discovery. Wind guide me.
Don't I need to, like... I don't remember how to get in there. Aha! Looks like it's just these two. Ah! A bunch of those tacit field thingies down there in the entrance of that place too. Was that it? Ow. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Lovely doing business. Stuff.
Leave it to me.
Oh heck, I thought that was an actual car.
The hour is upon us.
That kind of scared me. I was just like, that car has similar spikes to this area that I'm messing with.
No
with.
hesitation.
How interesting.
Strike from the shadows.
I like how they get stuck on their back and wiggle around like a little crab.
Here comes Encore!
They're called a carapace. Oh, stop. Cars can't piss. If y'all's cars could talk to you, what would they say? Or if you don't have a car, vehicle,
There has to be more, right?
bike, bus. Mine would probably be wheezing. Kill me. Help.
Woolly's
Help.
sense is tingling.
Oh no. Y'all's car's not doing so hot.
Comes Encore!
Your scooter would ask to kiss your
For it
ankles.
now.
I don't know what I was expecting. Oh man, did it kill your ankles? Classic razor scooter slam. Kill me is funny. Mine would probably say, please Eliza, please spend more thousands of dollars on me.
Leave?
Please spend more money on me, please. Don't crash me again. Oh no. I'm glad you're okay. Glad to know we all have similar vehicle things going on. That's funny.
It's nature's gift. Let's keep it wow.
Oh, it's a red thing over there. I gotta get that while I'm thinking about it. I can always teleport back now that I got that thing. Lecture from your car for trying to drink and drive again. Again. Oh man. Sounds like you guys should not be driving. Without more drinks. Ah ha ha ha. Just kidding. Eliza Gakita does not condone it. The wealth is unbelievable. Encourages it. Come on, have more fun, it says. Oh, this is awful. I hate it. I'll drink to that. The drive gets boring, spend some money on some gacha. Oh wow. The drive gets boring. Pull out your phone and spend money. Let's do right there. Is that... Is there a different order? I don't see a chest or anything. Are those chests over there? And butterflies? Oh, heck. Your Subway Surfers and Family Guy on the side. Driving is just so boring. Hold on, is it an order thing? I feel like I'm short-circuiting. Oh, wait. Crap, I didn't mean to jump over it. Oh, it didn't do it. Hold on, wait. Why is it so fast? Am I missing something? Green Goblin mask. Let's see. You have to hit it all at once. How? Well, let's see. There's those bombs down there. Maybe if I... Am I supposed to fly and do it from above? What if... But these things disappear if I take them too far. Oh man, hold on. saw there was a jump thingy over here.
Woolies, let's race!
It might be higher up.
Woolies, keep up!
That's how I feel right now.
Time for Encore's aerial recon!
Or am I supposed to like finagle it with the abilities of a certain character? Like use Encore's leave me alone while having the others hit it at the same time? I don't know how to do this.
This is so much fun!
No motorcycle. Dropping them near the— oh, wait. I didn't think about that. No, don't go away. You stay, like, in there. I did not think about that in the slightest. You stop rolling. Stay. What? There's stairs. There's stairs. Okay. Now... can I just do it in the middle? Oh, I gotta get them all within the range. Hold on. This way. Can I not kick you? And then, okay. And then you can go, like, right there? Aha! So smart. Good idea.
Right?
If is good.
Woohoo!
Ha ha ha.
Wooly sense his tingling. Wooly, Phantom, this is so much fun! Into Wooly's belly you go!
I'm glad that's done now. I don't have to worry about doing it again. I'll check off the list. Will I eventually get that loot finding thing with like a quest?
Life is in everything. Grow for me.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Goodbye. With the cubes that I've been so tirelessly and dedicatedly collecting all the time. Oh, joy. I was hoping I'd get to use something cool with those. Does it log like everything? Like butterflies too? I don't want to miss out on a single thing. guy's old news. Great, perfect, excellent, and spectacular. That thing's gonna be my best friend.
Wooly sense is tingling.
Oh, the touch grass. I love it. I have to get it every time I stream. Or at least try to.
You're it. This is so much fun.
I like that she can turn into the giant motorcycle boy. I do touch grass. I am known to on occasion touch grass. I like how it shows it twice too. Just to really try to let you know.
Swift and resolute. An unexpected discovery.
Alright, we gotta climb up this thing. Oh, a little bit more, Wawa. And then I'll go touch some grass. Pinky promise. Cube ignorer. Was there a cube?
Wind guide me.
I didn't see the cube. Was it in the cave or something? Oh no, but this is here. This is weird. The ground is covered with broken rocks and gravel. The traces of digging spread across the broken rock wall, accompanied by trails of aged brown bloodstains. Faint glimmers cast their eyes through the crevices, throwing specks of light onto the saddened ground. Placing your hand onto the rock wall, you exert a gentle force. With a thunderous roar, the rock wall gives way, releasing a gust of fresh air that rushes in, breathing new life into the train carriage once more. Cubes pop up on your mini-map. Oh! I'll go get that. I want to see what this is. Dates don't mean anything to me anymore. Only I and a young man survive. Why am I keeping this diary? I don't know. Maybe someone will discover my diary someday, but what good will it do? The young man mentioned that the rock wall here seems thinner, suggesting that if we try to dig together we might find a way out. However, he's currently leaning against the rock wall, his eyes tightly shut, and he hasn't moved for hours. I lack the courage to check his breathing. I feel terrible. My body is burning up, and my head aching as if it's about to explode. I keep hearing Yo's voice. Perhaps she's here to relieve me from all this pain. Oh. Hold on, there's some environmental storytelling here. I want to come back, but let me get the cube before I forget. Aha! Must be up on that bridge. Hold on, I gotta jump and get that. I gotta be close to that red tower thingy, too. Oh, come on, you can make it. Just the very edge. Just bam, grab it. You're done. Perfect. I mean, I'll come check out the tower thing later. I need to see what this is. The music dies down in here. Oh, wow. Oh, that'd be funny. That'd make it nearly impossible, though. There's so much grass. Have I been here? It's gonna hit him into your house. I don't know. I think they're the green sticks that come out of the ground. Sorry, they're colored like Mountain Dew. And I gotta talk in gamer language.
No hesitation.
Legend like a shower. fresh air. Never heard of that. I only breathe the recycled air conditioning air. Going through my gamer chambers. More?
You're in for it now.
What is fresh? Like cool, I think. Like funky fresh. It means nothing else.
This is so much fun. Here comes Encore.
Oh, whoa. Why are they freezing?
You're it.
I don't know what I have that's making them do this. I only eat McDo. I like that. You get Mountain Dew at McDonald's, it's called the McDo.
Leave.
Swift and resolute.
Sure, I get a bunch of these. Cool. Oh. This one's all icy.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I didn't even see you. You're so good at camouflaging, little dude.
Strike from the shadows.
Leave it to me.
I didn't mean to.
Here we
He
go.
started biting me. He started chomp chopping me first, I swear.
Here comes
Bonk.
Leave me alone.
Let's see what else is in here. I know there's a there's a thing in here? This place is pretty big.
Woolies, let's race. Woolies, keep up.
I'll explore down here first.
Time for Encore's
We'll work our way up.
Woolly sense is tingling. You're in for it now.
Your end is nigh.
Here comes Encore.
I hate the ones that play the instruments and make things happen around the field while I'm trying to fight. It's always bothering me in my groove. Who would have thought there were Tacitites underground? The camp was no longer a safe place and we had to abandon all our hard-earned supplies. Everyone here has lost their minds, pressuring me to leave Yo behind. Yet without her, what's the point of boarding this train? I don't see any train stuff. Called dry cleaning, but they use a liquid to wash the clothes. Be careful who you trust in today's messed up world.
Woolly sense is
You know, I
tingling.
didn't know how dry cleaning worked.
You're it.
You come in and you drop a truth bomb on us and you... like the wind. I know. How do they affect my groove?
You're it.
Yeah, she's got her woolly sense.
Woolies, let's race.
Whiff waff. Whiff waffs, tic tac, what else do they got? How does dry cleaning work? Besides, you know, using a liquid.
Here comes Encore. Woolly stampede. Leave it to me.
Swift and resolute.
in a washing machine instead of water uses solvent. What? I didn't know that. Pack. I don't know what that is. I haven't heard of that. What is that? I hate when they get stuck like that. Matt Pat. Who's apparently doing stuff in Congress now. Who'd have thunk it? You made it up. If it was real, it sounds like a kind of... When I first read it, I thought you were saying McParm, like a McDonald's Parmesan food. So that's what it is in my head. Before I go that way, I gotta check out over here first. He does. From what I read, it's just like making sure that like laws are written and executed with like internet in mind, which is very, very Matt Pat.
Wind guide me.
I don't know. What else is Big Laundry lying to us about? Next, you're gonna say that dryers don't eat your socks, and that lint is actually good to keep in your dryer, and it's not gonna burn your whole house down. Mwah! Next, they're gonna say that keeping lint in actually helps with the dryer's longevity. But they tell us it causes fires, so that we have to buy a new dryer. My fellow Americans, let me be clear. I have a theory. A game theory. Some sick jumps over that. Bye to B7. I did hear about that. I stopped using them. I use wool dryer balls now to help with, what's the word? Reducing static.
Leave it to me. The end has come.
Is it dryer sheets or... It's also fabric softener, I think. Like, reduces the longevity of certain clothes. Like, you're not supposed to use it on towels because it makes them less able to absorb things because they get that thin layer of wax on them. I have heard that. Dryer sheets don't really do anything except, like, give it, like, a nice smell at the end, which, like, if you use detergent, they should have a nice smell anyway. I don't really like my clothes smelling too strongly, too. Part of it is because they have, like, pets that might be sensitive to it, so I don't know. Pet pods weren't gushers. I do use laundry pods. I think they're easier. The platform was swarming with people, all in chaos. I was overcome with fear of being separated from you, so I abandoned one of our bags and held on to Yu's hand tightly. Thankfully, we successfully boarded the train. There was a foul smell inside the carriage, as if something was rotting. The lights flickered on and off, and the door was broken as well, almost trapping a young man's arm. I wondered if a broken train like this could truly lead us to safety. Well, based on what I'm seeing over there, the answer is absolutely no, it could not do that.
An unexpected discovery.
Yep, and I always use cold on the washing machine because it was starting to... The washing and dryer being too hot was starting to shrink things.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Suggestfully. No, don't send the face. Listen, we know screaming reduces my vocabulary. And that's all it is.
The hour is upon us.
I love how he hits his sick pose when he turns into his echo form. Like, alright, you got me. I'm gonna look so sick. Fully suggested, it's suggestfully. Every stream I got a little bit closer to the ground. A little bit closer to hell. A little more evil and nasty. Looks like that's the way out. I'll go down here first then. Lampy Lumen. Thought I heard something.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness.
This guy and his silly laser attack. This feels like fighting in Deep Rock. What do you mean I hate you?
I can use some fertilizer.
What did I say? I completely forgot if I said anything. Bonk. I can't see, but I'm assuming I'm killing it. You got it. I gotta check. Gotta check every waterfall. Because I said I'm down to hell and I'm more evil. Fighting in Deep Rock. Looks like the ship crashed. I got 2 channels. I have a YouTube that I upload my VODs and clips to, and I have this Twitch channel, but I should only have 1 Twitch channel. Unless there's an impersonator about. Hey, yeah, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. You know you know. Are you here from the YouTube, perhaps? Maybe? I'll be posting there pretty frequently.
Woolly sense is tingling. No one picks on Uncle's friends.
Time to die. You get it. I told you, every stream it's another brainworm I forgot about. And you guys likely forgot about too.
Leave it to me. Me? Oh no!
Aha, thank you. Can I only suck a certain amount of echoes? I'm gonna eventually do that combining thing once I look more into what I need to do. What? I'm curious. I've been seeing you guys are like messing around with like the viewer attacks. What is the end goal? Is there something you're trying to get it to show?
Leave it to me.
Or see like
Moment of
what the extent of things you can do with it is? Cat, but it's pretty big. Okay. Push a button and send like 5 at once. Oh, that's a good idea. That's less nefarious than I was expecting. Although I don't expect any of my regular hatchlings to be up to anything too evil. You're all good folks.
Woolly sense is tingling.
That would be really funny if you could get that to work. I endorse this. Maybe you can figure out a way so I can do more than just the base 4 or 5. Someone's impersonating you because I have one called Briar and a second called... Oh, I understand now. No one's impersonating me. I thought somebody was doing like me with the same name. So I figure out how to say it. This is pre-purchased. There are other people who look like me. Currently trying to get my own independent thing going on right now, but yeah, other people might look like me because they purchased it from the creator. Thanks for letting me know. That's really sweet. I appreciate that. But yeah, not bad. Don't worry.
Here comes Encore.
Hopefully soon that won't be a problem though.
You're it.
I say soon, like, you know, by the end of this year soon.
Here comes Encore.
Now I just gotta find where that tower was. Aha. That's interesting. I'd seen somebody before who looked like me but changed around the colors and everything. I haven't yet encountered anyone who's like the exact same, you know?
Woolies, let's race!
You have to, it's iconic. I can't yet get a bunch of custom ones, so it's my face is custom enough. Okay. They might look similar, but they're not Eliza. They're their own person. And I'm my own person. I'm differente. And done.
Finders keepers.
True. And I never did.
Wooly sends his tail.
Thought about that. Like, I wouldn't even know how to find it, though. As odds are, if we're all using a pre-made, we're likely gonna be starting, probably, because most people use pre-mades until they can get their own. So I might have to do some digging. I feel like there was still a bigger tower.
Woolies, let's race.
Hum hum hum. Oh, this is new. Yeah, can you go in and tell me everybody who has this and let me know so we can do one big party? That would be so weird.
Let's race.
What if they hate me? Actually, is this... Are we behind Jinzhou? Yes, we are. I have been there. Okay, let's continue. Oh! There! Aha! How did I not see that? The artist is quite good. They work with a larger group of artists and have like their little studio. I might end up utilizing them for full model and stuff. Expensive, but they put out good stuff. Can the voice to the model and try to figure out who's who? Would we like all have to make sure we look identical?
Woolly
So
sense
like
is tingling.
you wouldn't be able to tell based on appearance. Great. Great.
Here comes Uncle. You're in for
Sounds like they have my sense of humor though. It's Eliza, that's also Eliza. The Dark Knight Rises. Can't believe this.
There has to be more, right?
Okay, this way. That was a Batman reference. A lot of crows in this one spot. What are y'all looking at, little birds? There's a big blue thing over there. I want to look at that. Are those bears fighting each other? No, you're supposed to be friends, little bears. I've seen the Batman one. I don't know if I've noticed any others yet. Batman one goes hard. Oh, yay, new stuff. Now. Let's go help these bears solve their dispute, shall we? enough out of you two.
Oopsie daisy.
Swift and resolute. Moment of
Goodbye.
resonance.
Our boy Water Girls reference in WoW. What was it? What did they say? Oh, I love Frieren. The MC? Where do I take this again? Normally you can see where it's supposed to go, right? Hold on, I'll look at the blue thing in a minute. Where do you go?
Leave it to me.
These guys, there's butterflies and stuff over there. Oh my goodness.
This is oopsie daisy. Leave me alone. Roll for me.
I like how he just falls down.
It's nature's gift. Let's keep it wow.
I still gotta go up there and see the blue. And whatever that thing goes to. Hello?
Wow.
Where did the butterflies go?
Woolly's attack.
Am I looking forward to any future characters? I haven't kept up with like who might be released, so not at the moment. It would be nice to see a reptile person back up the hill. Okay. Fireboy and water, or Fireboy and Lava Girl.
You're it.
I don't know. One might reference the other. If they do, I don't know.
Finders keepers.
Mwah! I gotta find the butterflies.
Here it comes.
And do this. Oh wait, what if I just... Don't mind me. Just making some bacon.
You're it.
You're typing the URL in? Oh no! Well, at least now you know the issue, right? Oh my gosh, biggest bird. Forgot about that.
Woolies, let's race.
I'm the biggest bird.
Oh, shiny.
Crocodilians and birds are closely related. No such thing as too many brainworms. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Scared the hell out of me. Huh?
Woolies, let's race.
Where do the butterflies go? Where does this go? It's not like over there, is it? This is true. It's filled with mealworms.
Willies, keep up!
Seriously, where the hell did the butterflies go? Oh. There they are.
Woohoo!
From above.
Time for Encore's aerial recon!
Show me your treasures.
Willies, let's race!
You're going pretty far. Yes, thank you for letting me know. Prepare your ears, the air horn's gonna go off 5 times. I'm a little scared. Oh my gosh!
Willies, let's race!
That was an interesting noise. That was beautiful. I feel like I just witnessed something holy. Thank you for checking. Oh wow. How fun. Now,
Willies, let's race!
what is this place? It's not a tacit field. It's a hologram. I'm gonna go get that little teleporter and interact with this, because if it's a fight, it might beat my ass.
Willies, keep up!
Oh, no. Let's go, and then back.
Oh,
Got it. Aha. Yeah, that is a big bird. I'm a little scared. We're having Windows of Firefox filled with 8 tabs, notepad, and 2 different inspect elements. 2 different inspect. I never look at inspect. When I do have it open, I feel like Coder. I feel like Hacker Man. Or a woman, I suppose. Hacker Man just sounds cooler.
time for Encore's aerial recon!
Hooray!
Willies, let's race!
You guys are fascinating. I wonder if the viewer attack people thought of doing that.
Down to business! No one picks on Encore's friends!
Hacker Man, I'm in. That's how I feel having 2 monitors now. I feel like Hacker Man. Even though I mostly just use one to watch videos and the other to do work. Usually at the same time. Hate it.
Leave me alone!
I know we're like, we kill the TDs and everything, and they, you know, usually come back because they're made of like energy. How many people have we killed? Because they aren't coming back. Either this or trying to understand how flowing hot air transfers heat to cooler air, and you don't want to do that.
An unexpected discovery.
This does seem preferable. Alright, well... Oh. Well, there's a bunch of cool stuff around here, but I think it's time we check out this thing down here. Oh man, I can't have more than just like the one video. Although sometimes I'll be playing on my phone too. That's the most I'll do. Start challenge. Oh, I'm not high enough level. Well, good to know it's here. You can kill them, you just beat them into a pulp, they heal and they come back. I just turned them into a little homunculi. Cave. I hate how these ones can go into the ground and escape me. Mwah!
Woolly's attack. You're it.
Where's the other rat? There's a third. I'm not done with you.
Here comes Encore.
I might need to be more of a burrowing creature for that.
Woolly, let's race.
Nothing. My sword of justice will see all punished. Authorization heading can expire. You need to copy a new one. Ah. So it's like a per stream type thing, I guess. Thank you. Up. Up, up, up.
Woolly, let's race. Woohoo!
Suppose I gotta continue this quest at some point. Yeah, the Sword of Justice.
Woolly senses tingling.
If you know, count my teeth as a bunch of little swords.
Here comes Encore.
Immune. Mamma mia. Justice, Rachel. And my wings are like a hurricane. That's what I would say if I was Smaug. As he said that.
Going against
I
wind.
love Smaug. Oh, whoops.
Into Woolly's belly you go.
Nice knowing you, Stinky. Bonk.
You're it. Woolly, that away.
Sorry, puppies.
There has to be more, right?
I don't know. I think this is a pretty... This is fine. We'll find more throughout the world. We keep exploring. Did I just loop all the way back around? You might have looped all the way around. Yeah, because we got the thing there. Haha. It's okay. We're just being thorough. Uh-oh.
Woolly senses tingling.
Whoops, don't want to deal with that. Bye. We might have to deal with that. Run! Run, small child! He can't get you if you run fast enough. Okay, he left. Ooh. Phew.
Here comes Encore. Woolly stampede.
I wonder how many cubes I've gotten. You probably have. Alright. Aha, what is this?
For Encore's aerial recon.
Collect coins within the time limit. Higher points, better rewards. During the flight, rotate your view to change your route. Hold the accelerate button to speed up. Rotate your view to change your route. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, whoa, this feels really weird. Oh, maybe my sensitivity's too high. Whoa. Oh, geez, we're gonna have to do this again. This is bad. Oh, I did the path wrong. Okay. She's all... No, we're doing that again. That was weird. Okay. Up. Okay. We got it. Do I need those not coin ones? And then this one. Okay, I think that was better.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Interesting.
Woolies, let's race! Woolies,
Man, that was
let's
weird.
race!
Normally my sensitivity always feels too low, but that was high.
Wooly sense is tingling. You're it. Leave it to me.
Oh, you pufferfish. So cute. I like how there are different types of you. Those little guys on land are molding, they can't get me.
Going against wind.
Your Mega Man shots are too slow.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, we're going here, okay.
The end has come.
Bye. I like using like an astronomically strong attack on like a little guy or somebody who's definitely not gonna last.
Remnants of the past.
I just noticed, do I throw my little gourd down behind me when I absorb them? I thought I could do it with my
Leave it
hand.
to me. One with the
I
sound.
agree, it's fun.
I sense your weakness.
Blue. Luminous energy. Woolly's attack. No one picks on Uncle's friends.
I want their species to know they are not safe. After having my butt whooped in this game enough times, it feels very good to overdo it. Oh,
Let's race, finders keepers.
hooray! The one whose name starts with an L and has the spear and the interesting jiggle physics. It is nice. It's very welcome. He doesn't know I'm here. Another thing! How many of these are there? You know what, that reminds me, I was gonna check. Oh, they have lore stuff, that's cool. Still less than half done with Jinzhou? Solaris Film Festival. Oh yeah, I still need to do this. Oh wow. Oh, thank you. Thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate it. Oh, you gave it to thank you. Oh no. No issues at all. It's absolutely fine. I especially appreciate checking when something especially heinous is about to occur. It's fun. I wouldn't have them if I was, you know, against them or anything. But thank you. I'm definitely gonna add some more, shift things around a little bit in the future, but they're not gonna go away. Trust. Unless something bad happens or whatever. It gets hacked. Well, more than just putting a multiple down at once hacked. Am I close to my new model goal? Mostly. I am finalizing my fit and everything now, with a very good artist. And then the next goal will be to proceed with making that a reality, which will be, I should be able to get, but then, yeah, I mean, we're pretty close. I'd say we're like halfway. I think the rigging is the more shmoney part, which makes sense because I've briefly looked into what goes into rigging and it's worth every penny. Because holy moly, that's time consuming. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm excited to be standoutish, at least as my own person. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited too. I've been looking forward to this for a long time. It's not going to be, you know, drastically different or anything. I mean, it's different enough because it's his own thing, obviously, but some things are staying the same. Let's just say it like that. I know, I'm gonna have to post a bunch of pictures for myself for people to shitpost. It'll be fun. I spotted 2 things.
Bullies, let's race.
There's one thing that might change around a bit that I've been trying to think about. Trying to think about it, but it's nothing huge. I might ask y'all's input when it's time.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Perish, goat.
Bullies, let's race.
No, no, no. Oh, it's moving. Hello? Oh, it has a serious delay. Go. Hooray.
Finders keepers.
Some of your best works. I'm excited for that as well. There's a lot to look forward to. I know I'm like, you know, looking ahead and stuff, but I'm already thinking of like cute designs for like, you know, summer fits and Halloween stuff and everything. Even though it's still far too soon.
Here comes Encore.
I know, it's exciting. I've wanted to do that for a long time. In due time, hatchlings in due time. Although I'm very impatient and wish it was right now. What the? Where'd all these exiles come from? Fellas, we take these guys out and the supplies here are all ours. Tread carefully there. You're in a restricted area. Drop your weapons and back away. You have been warned. In doo-doo time, not doo-doo. We know you're bluffing. With your supply chain bogged down by tacit Discord activities, you're spread thin in the city. We're not the only ones screwed over by the weather. Damn it, these thugs got it all planned out. Hold line, everyone. They're not getting through. Can't let them take the supplies.
You're it!
Oh, these guys are cake.
Woolly, bat away!
All done. All done, all done. Thanks for the assistance, friend. We need to get back to our position. See you topside. Hi.
You're in for it!
Whoops. Don't mind me, I'm just going sicko mode. Imagine bringing a sword to a handgun and stuffed animal fight. Couldn't be me. I only fight with plushies. I like how they don't make them just go straight up. Like when I reached the lip right there, she like grabbed the edge and did a little flip. The movement, besides being a little silly with gripping onto things and climbing ladders with her feet and no hands, is pretty good. Thank you for your help back there. Could have been a tough fight. Their leader was right though. Most of our manpower is occupied with all the mess that's been going on. They sounded aware of your supply situation. They've likely been scouting our supply station for a while. Choose to strike right at our weakest. Later, bees! Weather here in the Whining Ix's Mire isn't the kindest. The area is covered with fog most of the year, plus the frequent thunderstorms. I do like that. Oh, damn, we're gonna have to kill him, Wooly. I would love to see that. These bandits are more than willing to risk their lives just to get their hands on some extra supplies. Attacking civilian settlements, raiding convoys, we've had our share of engagements with them. Hold on, let me look up that meme. You're gonna hear the noise. Oh, never mind. Would it be Encore or the Woolly saying damn? I can't guarantee it'll be good because it'll be in I don't have a drawing tablet. You think the Woolies would say damn? If I'm not good at it, but if I had a drawing tablet, I'd draw such cursed little creatures on stream for you guys. Didn't expect they would come straight for our supply station this time. Bastards must have gotten desperate for coming after our supplies. I heard from a few civilians at the nearby settlement that supplies are getting harder to come by these days. The TD's gotten more ruthless, get too close and they chase you down no matter what. And on top of all that, some folks been saying they're seeing phantoms lately. You saw them yourself? I didn't see any myself, but those who actually did told me about it, so it must be true, right? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Can't trust two straight lines, me neither, it's okay. Anyway, just consider this as a reminder. The area inside behind us is as dangerous as it looks on the outside. I'm good at drawing weird little creatures. But before you decide to venture further, you should go talk to GU. He's a researcher the Academy sent here to investigate all the recent happenings. He'd know more about this stuff than we do. Or about GU. You may be out of luck trying to find him at the moment. What do you mean? Wait a minute, don't tell me he went into the fog alone again. How many times have I told him not to go off wandering alone? Ugh. And you, why didn't you tell me about this earlier? Well, I was on my way of telling you if we didn't run into those exiles. The supply station haven't gotten any extra men to spare, and the exiles might try to make another run at us, but I can't just leave a civilian like GU on his own out there. Miss Resonator, there's something I want to discuss with you. I got it. You really mean it? That's fantastic. I have some help to splare. I have some free time to splare. Ha, I just knew you had a kind heart underneath those skills of yours. And those boobas. Don't you worry, us rangers never let goodwill go unpaid. You know I stay splaring my rover, I never stop. Sure, I'll put in a good word to get you a fat paycheck for helping out with the government research. It's fine, I just want to help, dude. But I won't say no. Okay, I'll send you the coordinates of the general area GU is likely to be in. He should be somewhere near the marshlands. He's got medium long hair with a pale complexion. Skinny. You'll know it's him once you see him. Although you're there to assist him in his research, but don't hesitate to stop him if he's trying anything irrational. He's not obsessed with TD echoacoustics. He is obsessed, and can get overexcited sometimes. Almost made himself a mudman diving into a swamp for data last time. Feel that! Sounds like my kind of dude. Can't handle another episode like that, no way. Whatever you say, boss. I'm on it. Yeah, are we looking for someone who looks like they were designed with a lot of love and care and lore, or do we look like John Johnson with the brown hair and brown eyes and he doesn't have a voice actor? What's with all this mud? The mud blocks the mechanisms and grants the enemy special mud shields. The water vortex released by an ultrasonic pulse chip and the swamp vortex can remove the mud and the shield it grants. Ultrasonics mud what? I think I read what it said, but I didn't quite comprehend it. Where do I get this thing? Oh, they put more effort into it, it seems.
Bullies, let's race!
I saw what it said, but I didn't quite... I don't know if I quite comprehended it. It's in my tools. Oh! Looks like I don't have it yet. Did they say the hover droid would do it? No, looks like it's not. Buzz, buzz, buzz. What? I thought you said he had medium hair. I mean, it's kind of shaggy-ish, I guess. Let's give it another go. Low frequency to level 3, getting minimal biological response. What if I set interference to half? I'll get it eventually. Waveband convergence rate at 67, 70, 75, steadily increasing. It's working. Shh, shush. Be quiet, it's a crucial moment. You and I sing song? Sky, what's that supposed to mean? And what is the last word? Love? Sorrow. No, hold it. I need to hear it one more time. I didn't catch all of it. Too late. The signal's already gone. You're G. I am, yet I don't believe you and I are acquainted. Call me Eliza. Eliza. Ah, I see. And what is that you wish to ask of me? As you may have realized, I'm in the middle of investigating the fog-related peculiarities of this area. If it's something I'm related, I'm afraid it'll have to wait. The rangers back at the supply station wanted to make sure you were safe. I'm here to help you with the investigation. Assist me. You're implying that you wish to accompany me in completing my research? You don't want my help? No, feel free to come along. Academia may have its rules, but research has no limits. Research has limits. If you have the drive and determination to seek knowledge, you can become a researcher at any time. I agree. Oh man, what I wouldn't give to be in the swamp. Well, you know, more swamp, I suppose. With some extra hands, we can accomplish more. I would definitely welcome your help. Besides, the people at the supply station can rest easy with you around. I also talked to Fog. I didn't mean to sneak out alone and leave them behind. I just couldn't bear to wait another second before trying out my idea. The thing by your side, was it a phantom? I was indeed looking for a way to enter the fog. It was until I actually met a phantom. You trying to turn into water particles? That's what I'm saying. He sounds like Moira Overwatch. It was my first time seeing one in person. Definitely not the rumored waveworm phenomenon, but more like an information-filled body that could be decoded. So what information does it carry, you may wonder? Could it be related to the cause of the fog? I don't think the ghost is why there's fog. I think it might just be all this rain and the heat from the general area and the evaporation from the ground. And this is Moira DPS Overwatch, the very same, you're right. This was pre-experimentation. And the horrific human experiments on herself turned her Irish. With this possibility in mind, I followed the phantom all the way here, which leads to how I was using the decoder on my terminal to decipher it. I think I got it, and then again I don't. I think, is that what I think it is right there? It's hard to explain just how this machine works in a few words. Basically, it helps us understand what the phantom is saying and what they mean. Kinda cool, right? Doesn't seem to be working. Yeah. You, I, song, sky, love, sorrow. These incoherent words comprise the entirety of its message, but the meaning they point to. Eliza, what do you make of these words? They sound like a broken and encrypted poem. A poem? Songs rise above the skies, love overcomes sorrow. Songs of you and I will rid the sky of sorrow. Love and sorrow are at the end, so maybe this? I see. With your added interpretation, it does indeed appear more romantic. It's surprising to see that you have such a creative side. Guess we can rule out the possible connection between the phantoms and the fog out there. After all, those anomalies are nowhere near as beautiful as poetry. Well, at least that's what I deducted from my first encounter with it. I might be proven wrong later on, which is also natural. For now, let's focus on how to get to the center of the mist. A lot of these guys are not all there. I've been digging through all the data on Winding Ix's mire, and I think I found a way to make it work. We just have to find the site, reboot the device, clear the fog, and investigate the source. Luckily, I had brought the ultrasonic pulse chips with me before setting off, so I can share them directly with you. The actions I just mentioned involve traversing through the marshlands, but don't worry. As long as we have these chips, we don't need to fear the tornado. Wait, where's my backpack? What backpack? I'm referring to the backpack in which I keep the equipment for investigation. Oh no, how can I lose a large backpack like that? All those things in the bag. What about the chips? It was when I met you. No, it was when I was chasing the... Yes, I was chasing after the phantom. I got so caught up, I probably forgot my bag somewhere. All scientists have a screw loose somewhere. Yeah. Good thing you remembered where it is. Let's go find it. Alright, we should make haste and return to where I was before. I got way over my head back there. It's good to have additional verification for my deductions, but it's not right to let it interfere with our original plan. Now I can see why Hui? I can see why Hui never lets me go on investigations on my own. Yeah. Okay, one sec, buddy. I think I see a cube. Uppercase cube.
Let's race.
You don't understand, dude. There's a million things I gotta do. There's 104 days of summer vacation, and school comes along just to end it. It's the annual problem of our generation. It's finding a good way to fucking hit this guy. Like maybe kissing a lizard or what? Foggy shadows and chaotic frequencies, you lost your way. No, I didn't. I can see exactly where I need to go. Ah! Oh, I can't get too close to the tornado. What? Kissing a lizard and kissing a gator and kissing several baby toads. Discovering beasties that shouldn't exist. Saving turtles from roads. Where's the backpack? Ah. Ingenious and Flurbatum really did it. They did. All the music in that show is good, if I remember. Let's see. Perfect. Nothing seems to be missing. Thank you, Eliza. I'll be sure to keep a firm eye on it from now on. Permanent tornado here is a little concerning. Parry the platypus. Now about the ultrasonic pulse chips we've discussed earlier. Here, put it inside your terminal. What does it do? Dear me, it appears you lack the necessary knowledge regarding the mire. This calls for a science lesson. I'm all ears. This place is called the Winding Ix's Mire, named after the bird-like tacet discord mourning Ix that lives here. Additionally, as you can see, this place has a lot of marshes. Because of water temperature differences, there's a large vortex deep in the marsh. It used to be considered a local spectacle, but now with the bizarre fog, it stirred up dangerous mud and spilled it everywhere. By installing these chips, we can utilize the resonance of ultrasonic pulses to dissolve the mud. So it's a leaf blower. It's hard to explain, so let me show you. Watch that mud over there. I'll demonstrate what I mean. Launch a water vortex. Clear the mud, remove the enemy's mud shields, and knock them back. Whoops. Sick leaf blower. Goody enjoy. Well, rather effective, isn't it? Yep, easy as breeze. As I predicted, you seem like the adaptable type. Now, with the chips installed, our prep work is nearly complete. Now back to the detailed plan of this operation. The first question: how do we access the center of the fog for further investigations? It's all yours. Ooh, now you're making me nervous. I'm not sure if the rangers at the station told you or not, but all this fog, thunderstorms, and that huge vortex I just mentioned, they didn't just show up overnight. I wouldn't be surprised. This world's kind of weird. The exact spot where it began is now covered in thick fog, so we do know where these odd events originated. But we still don't know what caused them in the supposedly deepest area. The fog's thick, and wandering into it without caution could mean getting lost forever. I read that the Court of Savante Committee once built a dedicated facility here. They even developed suppressors to disperse the fog from the inside. The fog is still here. Yes, despite of the well-intended attempts of the CSC scholars, the research facilities were eventually abandoned. Without proper maintenance, the suppressors were down soon after and couldn't be located. With these in mind, our priority is to locate the abandoned facility in order to acquire the suppressor's position and their activation key. We'll reactivate the suppressors and dissipate the fog as we progress. We should uncover everything once we reach the deepest place. Twists and turns. I agree. Should any aspect of the plan not be executed properly, the entire plan may come to a halt. However, isn't it part of humanity to not back down when faced with the unknown? If there is a way, we shall try it out and eliminate the uncertainty along the way. It does seem like a bit of a miscalculation. I have confidence. As long as I won't be alone this time, you will be accompanying me. This will be my first time working together with anyone other than Hui. As my wife, she has always taken care of me, and as a researcher, she is among the most passionate and outstanding individuals. Though she's not with me here today, I trust I can successfully complete the investigation with you, my new partner. Yeah, where's your wife? Well, this isn't the first time. We've been apart for a while now. Sometimes it just can't be helped, you know? Anyway, when the situation is against us, all we are left to do is to put ourselves to work. He has marital issues, so he's going into the swamp to feel better. I was gonna say, am I the work wife? Now, without further ado, let us set out to the settlement closest to the fog. During my previous investigation, residents of that settlement mentioned someone named He Sheng who ran into an unknown CSC building while scavenging. It's likely the facility I've read about in the logs. I've arranged a meeting with him. We should inquire him about the facility's location. Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Can I eventually upgrade my stamina? I feel like I've seen things about upgrading it a little bit. I'm mostly just concerned with the frequency of my drowning.
Bullies, let's race!
Also, does this get rid of the mud forever or just temporarily? Oh, do I have to, like, exchange the piss cubes for stamina stuff specifically, or does it just improve a whole lot of things? And, like, when I turn in 10 piss cubes, it betters my stamina. If I turn in 20, it gives me the new tool. Like, that sort of thing. Yeah, I am not a fan. There's multiple things. Also, will the mud come back? It would make sense if it did, I guess. I just love the grappling hook so much. That sound. Do you hear that, Eliza? Oh my. Behind you, it's the Phantom! No! Oh, we're studying it. It's not gonna hit me, right? The only way to increase stamina is through leveling your data bank. I think I've been doing that. It just appeared behind you out of nowhere. I know it doesn't hurt anyone, but still. I thought you already saw it once. Well, last time I was the one chasing after it, not it jump scaring me. But it appeared right by our side out of all the places it could be. It's almost as if it were actively seeking any person passing by. Like the Phantom I was following, it immediately stopped moving after realizing I was behind it. It was waiting for you. Wait, use your decoder. Ah, beat you there. I already initiated the frequency transcription program. He points his terminal towards the Phantom, committing full concentration as he reads out the results. Death. I cannot return. Resurrect. Not. Forget me. Farewell. Leave. No, wait, there's still more, and it's gone. They gotta be quicker than that. Death, I cannot return. Resurrect, not forget me. Farewell. The words are making more sense this time, but it's still pretty hard to understand. It's different. Could it be that different phantoms carry different messages? No, that'll introduce too much noise and bring down the effectiveness of communication. It would make more sense if one message was broken up into separate parts and delivered piece by piece. They're different phantoms, so of course they have different messages. Some parts... Oh, that's what I'm getting. Are they, like, their human frequency souls? Rather fitting and sentimental analogy. It is possible that the phantoms each carry different bits of the full message. We need to collect all of them to truly decipher it. As for why and how the message is broken down, it could be purely random, or it could be constrained by the different sizes and energy capacities of the phantoms. After all, the information can get lost as they run out of energy. Like our 2 encounters with the phantoms, we can only extract so much information from a single one. Once their energy is exhausted, they go away. We should. Free energy. Precisely, but did you notice that this phantom we encountered inside the fog seems to be able to transmit more information? It may be just a coincidence, but I presume the less distance it travels, the less energy it consumes. Like everything. Plus, so far, they've only appeared within proximity of the fog, suggesting that the fog may be their origin? We should give it a further look once the fog's cleared, and they're not going to show up because they need the fog, I bet you. As we mentioned before, ecoacoustics and ecology are 2 deeply connected disciplines of study. Through unraveling hidden secrets in the fog, we may gain a comprehensive understanding of these phantoms. Okay. Let's press on. It's almost time for our meeting. Owing to your assistance, perhaps we were barely stalled or disrupted and made much more progress in decoding on this trip. Even in death, I got a lot to say. Having a partner that you can get along with really makes for an untroubled investigation. Don't tell your wife that. What are you doing here? What's up? That one cloud kind of looks like a bird. It reminds me of the tea frill I once kept. I did everything I could for my bird. Best cage, bird food, it still died. Did I neglect it? It seems so unfair, and now I'm feeling guilty. Keep its cage clean and take it outside. Alright, I get it. I wasn't doing enough. I'll be more responsible next time. Depending on the bird, you might not want to take it outside. It might be dangerous. That was a quest. I can't tell either. Like, are they having issues, or is he, like, super into her, but she's just mad at him, like Toriel in Undertale and stuff? Oh my gosh. If we find out that he was doing something and this quest is that dark, I will be very surprised. That's how we do it.
Finders keepers.
Cube. That would be so sick if that's what it was. I feel like it's probably not, and him and his wife are just having issues, but it would still be really cool. Cube. I need to look at the map more often. Didn't even get to wake up and we're destroying it. Why are you going up? Hello?
Leave me. Leave it to me. Alone. Listen up. Imitation.
Bonk. I love quests like that where like they turn everything on their head and end up being like way like more intricate than you thought it was gonna be. Yeah, well, you know. He is a vehicle too, so maybe it's like getting a hug, right? Scooby-Doo gang. The, what are they called? Mystery Incorporated? Officer, our cars just wanted the hug. You must be the researcher from the Academy. Yes, I am Jiyu from the Huashu Academy, and this is Eliza. We're here to seek information regarding the derelict Court of Savante facility recently discovered. Yet, if my memory serves me correctly, it was Qi Sheng who had made the discovery, and you are? You can call me Qi Sheng is my father. He was on his way to meet you, but I ran into a few wounded residents. Does Chinese pronounce J? I think Q is pronounced Chi. It's J, Ji, Chi. How does... internet says... It's like a Y. Chi. Okay. Row on the raggies. Being a former army doctor, he wanted to take care of the injured before coming to see you. Can we help with anything? Thank you. It's nothing my father can't handle on his own. The problem is he needs to get more medicine ASAP to handle the sudden influx of patients. Also, not only did we break our arrangement, it simply wouldn't be fair just to ask for your help. And Chi-Ji? It'll be another hour, or Chi-Yi. It'll be another hour at most before my father is done. I'll let you know as soon as he gives me the word. Do feel free to walk around the settlement if you're feeling bored. This is the closest human settlement to the fog, and to where the two avian TDs had nested years ago, which formed the unique landscape you see. The Morning Ilex? Yes, the Morning Ilex. Its cries are filled with mourn and shrill, randomly attacking any human that passes by. Like any other anomaly, it has caused us a great deal of trouble. Oh, Rutro and the Raggies. Yeah, that is much better than Chi-Yu for ska punk. Actually, ghosts themselves, they just roam around unmasking fakers. Because they're the real ones, and the fakers are giving them a bad rap, so people aren't scared of them anymore. But years ago, it didn't behave like this at all. When I was 5 or 6 years old, I first saw it with my father. It soared in the skies with another avian TD singing to one another. Even as we stood close by, those TDs didn't pay us much attention, as they only saw each other. Later I heard that the other TD had died, leaving the Morning Ilex behind. Since then it has changed, and this whole place has changed with it. Must be in a lot of pain to be left alone. And with so much pain, I presume it had to unleash it somehow. Oh my gosh, did his wife pass away? Oh, do I? Well, of course. I'm a dedicated researcher in solving Myers anomalies, of course. Oh. Having this basic level of understanding of the issue is a basic requirement. It sounds like you're quite interested in the creature. If you want to know more, you can ask the elders in the settlement. For me, memories about the avian TD have become vague and hard to recall. Aww.
Woohoo!
What do you have to say about the birds? I just can't do it, Grandpa. I can't even get a melody going and my cheeks are getting sore. That's because you're doing it wrong, kiddo. Can't we take a break for just a little, huh? Are you here for my grandpa? We can wait. Well, I can't have you waiting on me. Ask away. That means I can take a breath for a while. Little rascal. What can this old man do for you strangers? Trying to get him to learn how to whistle? Oh, it's nothing serious. We noticed you were teaching your grandson to play music on a leaf. Oh, leaf whistle. Can it really make the Morning Ilex sing along with you? Uh-oh. Sure it can. It's something that was uniquely popular among us older generations. And all you need, get ready for it, it's just an ordinary leaf. That is a big surprise. Find a leaf and pinch it together on one side like this. Hold the other side close to your lips. Now blow along the edge to make sounds. You may even change the pitch. Sounds like a bird. Indeed, you can turn anything in the world into an instrument as long as you've got the music in you. If you put your heart into it, you can even use it to express your feelings. And your cheeks will get sore. When we were young, we would sit on the cliff after a long day of work and play some simple tunes with the leaves. The Morning Ilex and the other bird TD rarely attacked anyone, and we watched the two always flying right beside each other off in the distance, back and forth like a lovely couple. Some random fellow then suggested that we use the leaves to say hello, so we gave it a try, and to our surprise, not only did they understand us, they even eventually joined us in singing to our tunes. Boy, those were the chill and relaxing days. We heard the word chill and dude in, like, cool young person lingo today. So now only one of them is left? Yep, all because of what happened afterwards. There was a TD outbreak, Every TD out there was hungry for the sounds. Human or not human, they tear everything to shreds. Pogbruth. Trying to protect its partner, one of the birds were attacked and chewed up alive by rampant TDs. The one that survived went mad later because of it, becoming the morning Ix we all know of today. Perhaps from its perspective, time forever froze at that moment. From then on, it lived like a zombie, denying and attacking all living things that approached it. So you're saying the reason why Big Birdie became the morning Ix is because it lost its loved one? Like Mrs. Chi. After Mr. Chi passed away, she no longer made delicious rice cakes like she used to. Now they taste either salty or bitter. A bit too early to be getting into these things for your age, don't you think, my boy? Sometimes kids can see things. Listen, no cap for real. If I saw that, I'd uninstall. In time, one must accept their losses before truly moving on. It doesn't do to dwell on it. But it can be hard. Yeah, it's tough, but there are things I'd always feel driven to do no matter what. I feel that. Things like exploring the unknown, like this investigation. Real. I knew you'd say that again. Now let's push on. Oh, wow. Thank goodness. Are you saying the morning Ix may have caused this fog? What the? Who even are you? We overheard your conversation. Yes, I'm a researcher from the Washu Academy on a mission to investigate the fog. Please, I need to learn more about what you've just said. Well, I guess there's no harm in telling you. It's not like I'm making it up. We've seen it many times now. The morning Ix enters the fog and stays there for a while, but once it gets out from there, a big lightning strikes and the fog thickens. One day anime is going to be in a slang you don't understand. Anime? Like people use anime as a slang word? Or like an anime term? Ix must have done something. Oh, like, yeah. Don't say that. That's horrific. So you're looking into all this mess. So you got any conclusions yet? When are we getting rid of this fog? This has been here for a while. You knew what was going to happen when you moved in here. You're our best bet now. Please make it go away already. We're on the case. Rest assured we'll get to the bottom of it. Thank you for your patience. Eliza, I hope you've enjoyed your stay here so far. Father told me the wounded have been treated and he is on his way here. Shall we head to our meeting place from earlier? Yes. Even if I don't use it, I feel like I know, like, most slang. Stop. Sorry for keeping you waiting. We learned about the situation. As this fellow researcher has told me, you're here to ask about the Court of Savante facility, correct? According to the archives, the Court of Savante once built a dedicated facility to study the origin of this fog. I guess it could be the one you've discovered. A research facility for the fog. That explains why the facility is equipped for observation, with environmental simulators and a central control panel in the center. It is central. Yeah, how do you do, fellow kids? I tried using it. It was still in working condition, but it needed authorization credentials or something. No need to worry. The Washu Academy has dedicated procedures set in place when it comes to matters relating to the Court of Savante. Prior to my departure, Mr. Zhang Li Yao told me everything I needed to know. Learning history in Overwatch terms. Oh. I will share with you the coordinates of this facility, but are you really planning on going there? Yeah, I'm wondering when we're going to start seeing, like, current stuff in history books. I'm aware that you must have done a great deal of research regarding the fog, yet when you've gone inside, you'll soon realize the reality is completely different. With all the TDs growing ever so restless, plus those weird phantoms and the mud, it's all over the place. Nothing we can't handle. Yes, with Eliza and I's unparalleled teamwork, there isn't a task we can't accomplish. I understand that you have your reasons for your persistence, but still, do prioritize your safety above all else. Let me think. Here, I'll mark all the routes and locations I used to reach the facility on the map for you. Follow them closely and you'll be safe. Christopher Columbus was busy pushing the payload, but after chasing a Reaper off point, he got lost in a new spawn zone. There were new heroes he didn't recognize, but he thought they were from Overwatch 1 and people just weren't playing them anymore because they weren't part of the meta. And he started referring to them by names of current Overwatch heroes that were close enough to them, even though that's not really what they were. And he got them all sick with sweat. Overwhelming sweat. And a lot of them perished. A lot of them were, what's the word, DDoSed? Is that the thing when you, like, overwhelm a server and, like, everything shuts down? Gamergate. They could only say I need healing and none of their voice lines worked, so they didn't get healed and they got kicked off the team. Take all the supplies you need from the settlement before you go. Okay. I don't know if you'll really have anything, but that's okay. I think this will be the last quest I can do. At least for this stream. I expect we're getting near the end of it, but if we're not,
Wooly sense is tingling.
this might be something that is revisited. Bonk. I love her dropping the giant woolly down.
There has to be more, right?
I'll get this other one real quick. Actually, no, it might be in the fog. I gotta focus. Bonk. And there comes a giant fish. Oh.
Woolies, let's race.
Oh. Mud shields. According to Shisheng's map, we should be approaching the facility right about there. There it is. TDs. They seem to be covered in, is that mud from the marsh? And they're standing right in front of the entrance of all places. Like last time, we should clear the mud before we deal with them. Everything is like, yep, little white plain icon, 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 icon. Very specific
Woolly sense is
little
tingling.
graphic.
You're in for it now.
Did it not work? Oh, there we go. It's over for you, Stinky.
Woolly stampede.
Nice knowing ya. Do I have to do it twice or something, or did it just affect the other mud first?
Woolly, that away. Huh.
Oh, I got the mud out of it and then I do the shield.
Here comes Encore.
Thank you.
Shiny. It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
You don't remember the mud, TM? Oh, later, Gator. Get some good Z's. You don't remember getting muddy with it? How could you forget? This must be the control panel Qisheng spoke of. By the looks of it, the facility has been abandoned for quite some time, and no one's tampered with these controls since. What happened? I do not know. I failed to find any relevant information while I was studying the archives. But sometimes research gets cut short because of funding, outside pressure, or other issues. It's not always the researcher's choice. Our predecessors weren't able to find an answer, but at least they left behind these clues. It's on us to keep their legacy alive and move forward. We stay mudded with this log. It's still in working condition and there's enough backup power. Now, according to Mr. Xiang Li Yao's instructions, username, and then... There, I'm in. How did you hack into a speaker on the floor? Everything here is sound related. Welcome to the digital documentation of SR-461's classified manual. Only members of our top secret organization, if you have to say it's top secret, it's not top secret, have access to this interface, so if you're not one of us, scram before we track you down. Now for my fellow members, let's get down to business. As outlined in Article 1, it is crucial to differentiate between Suppressor 1 and Suppressor 2. Mixing them up could lead to disastrous consequences. We don't want that, do we? They're writing that in an important document. Moving on to Article 2. Surprise! There are 3 suppressors in total. There shouldn't be a surprise. And they all need monthly checkups and maintenance. Don't forget to download your keys from the main console before you head over to inspect and update their logs. But hold your horses, folks. Before you start celebrating with sugary carbonated beverages, know that these activities will be recorded and could disqualify you from the end of the month raffle event. Yes, even the daily intake of smelly rice noodles in the conference room is a no-go. No amount of aromatic reagents can cover up that stench. And speaking of stench, let's talk about— this is insane. Let's talk about puns and dad jokes. We all love them, or pretend not to, but too much could be a nuisance for everyone else. That's why anyone caught making puns or cracking corny jokes will have to suffer through a week's worth as punishment. Just try not to repeat them, that's unforgivable. Lastly, remember that this manual can only be adjusted 3 times per quarter. Any additional changes will have to wait until the next quarter. So there you have it, folks. The 21 articles carefully crafted by the brilliant minds of SR461. Let's all abide by them and avoid any unpleasant consequences. What? You can't read noodles. You can't eat noodles with this wrong state. What are you saying? All right, let me try that again. You cannot eat strong-smelling noodles. You cannot drink soda, and you cannot make puns or dad jokes. Thank you. That's a good use of that. What are you saying? Are classified documents of Team SR461? Sounds more like some kind of code of conduct. Then again, it also feels strange to be one. But on the bright side, thanks to this strange manual, I now have more information on suppressors. There are a total of 3 devices. Downloading key code, logs, done. Eliza, I have the key code. You should keep a backup in your terminal as well. It's okay, you don't have to read any of it. I'll read it for you, and you can play games on your phone while inhaling the story of Woa through your mind. The key code in the— well, the story mixed with me just like making sounds. The key code and the suppressors share a same operating system. With this information, we can pinpoint their positions, neglecting any interference. Now we won't lose our way in the fog. The roads ahead should grow increasingly smoother if we activate the suppressors sequentially. You hear further sounds? Thank you. I'm glad that someone is. Butterflies! Yes, yes, yes. Oh, wonderful. Hold on, or...
You're it. Woolies, let's race.
Now.
Let's race.
It's completely coated in mud, top to bottom. Is this why they need routine maintenance? You remind me, normal devices do not require monthly maintenance or even frequent activation to this extent. At the end of the day, most issues can be resolved remotely. Unless when it's an external issue like the one we have here, where actual manpower is required to intervene. Related or not related, we have to clean the device or we can't figure out where its controls are, let alone have it up and running again. How about we make use of the vortex to give it a deep clean? A highly compressed jet of water should clean the mud off in one go. Hooray! After activating the suppressor, you must remain within its range for a period of time to advance the repair progress. Oh, it's Deep Rock. When the mud and enemies appear in the range, the suppressor will cease to function. It's Deep Rock. I love that. Activate! Is there a character that can put down a sentry? Clear all the mud, prevent them from approaching to achieve 100% activation.
Here comes Encore. Oopsie daisy.
I gotta get rid of their shields.
No one picks on Encore's friends.
I feel like there should be a sentry character. What about a character with a little creature that helps like fight alongside them but like kind of does their own thing? Or you can like set it to certain modes like defend or attack. I like characters with like little guys. Use a pressure washer to speed up your shower times.
Bullies, let's fight!
Yeah, like a summoner. What can I say? I like little guys. I like creature friends to fight at my disposal. That seems like a cool idea for a character they should definitely do. Oh, there's still mud. Whoops. I guess maybe it used to have a dome or something, because it is very revealed right now. It only gets rid of their shields at the same time sometimes.
Bullies, let's fight! Watch out!
And rapid strikes. She would fight on the field if you do her liberation, even if you swap characters. Ah. Summoning adjacent.
Bask in the sunlight. Here we go again. You're it. Keep. Got it. Oopsie daisy. Huh?
Somebody with a weird brother they don't talk about.
Bullies attack.
I know she sits down if I don't touch her for a minute. Will she sit in the water? Hello? It's working. Readings show a significant decrease in energy fluctuation. Our plan is a success. That's what I was thinking. Like, I would not sit down in the water. Well, I might, depending on what I had on. But is this the log mentioned in the classified manual? The records end at the surveying of the morning Ix. Eliza, have a look at yourself.
There has to be more.
Entry number 14. Status of suppression device reactivated. Functions normal. Rate of fog suppressions continues to decline. Data analysis and additional notes. Recent suppression results unsatisfactory. Assuming the effectiveness of the suppression device remains constant, I can only infer that the increase of energy intensity within the fog source is present. Test results have revealed that the fog carries energy of similar frequency, as detected in the mud-like substance found within the marsh. I can confirm with a high confidence that these phenomena are derived from a unique and unified source in this area. In addition, it has been observed that the morning Ix performed repeated entries into the fog carrying reactants of high energy intensity, followed by a plummet in the efficiency of the suppression device after its departure. I believe that morning Ix correlates with the source. However, I am puzzled to find that the morning Ix's vital signs weakened each time it departed from the fog. Lacking data, further observations needed. Recorder Shire SR461. Believe it or not, I don't remember fudging up my words as much during class reading. Normally I'm good at it, I swear. Swamp Vortex. Wait, what's this? Knocks back the units it hits and deals minor damage. The water vortex released by an ultrasonic pulse chip can dispel the swamp vortex, dealing a large amount of damage to the enemies within the range. So what I'm hearing... Watcha! And it reforms. Interesting. Oh, not right now, my friend. I'm finishing up. Oh, I didn't get rid of your shield, though. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. What's another one of those? Peter Piper picked a peck of Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. He picked a peedle. What's another tongue twister? I want to try it. Ah, but I get one of these. This is helpful.
Woolly senses tingling.
They're up there. Oh my gosh, that's like literally all it takes. Man, I'm just gonna hang out by this thing. Aha. Oh, it didn't hit it.
Watch out!
Ha ha ha. Excuse me. I'm cheesing it.
Going against wind.
Who sews whose socks? Sue sews Sue's socks.
Hands up, my friend.
Oh, hold on. Who sews whose socks? Sue sews Sue's socks. Who sews whose socks? Sue sews Sue's socks. That's fun. They get no reprieve from me. Unless this isn't doing it because it's not close enough. Who sews whose socks? Sue sews Sue's socks. That does give very Dr. Seuss. Hooray! Let's see. This one should also have a maintained log inside. Ah, I found it. This one has more entries than the first suppressor, and this time the contents are a bit different.
It's nature's gift.
Entry number 18. Status of suppression device reactivated. Functions overloading. Rate of fog suppression only at 34.265%. Data analysis and additional notes. Recent suppression results unsatisfactory. Suppression rate continues to decrease. If the power of the suppression device is not further amplified, it is only a matter of time before we lose suppression effectiveness and experience a further spread of the fog. However, considering that the effectiveness of the suppression device has already received 2 increased adjustments, as well as the changing of the fog's intensity from weak to strong, further increase would only result. It feels as if the fog source is engaged in a match of tug-of-war with us. No, this isn't possible. Judging from the frequency band drawn, there are no large life forms within the fog area, but is it really possible? Must a life form be identified by humans? We have been unsuccessful in making actual contact with the source of the fog up till this day. Thus, we cannot completely rule out the existence of human intelligence. In addition, I read Cher's log, not that I wanted to, it was only because he came looking for me, and I believe that additional manpower and equipment should be allocated to further survey the movements of the morning Ix. I have not witnessed the creature's behaviors inside the fog area like Shire did, yet I have seen it perform frequent circles and landings within proximity of the deceased avian tacet discord. It still possesses longings for the avian tacet discord and has lost its sanity because of it. Similarly, I still hold the speculation that avian tacet discords bear human emotions and human intelligence. Normally, we would be led to believe that the harmony between the two tacet discord is, also if you can see, she was half jumping when I started this, so she's kind of vibrating, is nothing more than a simulation of some form of biological behavior. Yet I have witnessed, during the tacet discord outbreak, one of the creatures dragging its dying partner to safety as it let out a mournful cry toward humans. Oh, that's really sad. It gave a shrilling cry as it kneeled down, seeking the humans for help. At that moment, I seemed to have seen its soul, one that is no different from a human. I am aware that this is an emotional expression inappropriate to this recording, but I insisted on its inclusion. Recorder Chi-Chi SR461. Yeah, poor baby. He just misses his partner. I'd have to say, the wording in this log is rather emotionally biased, and even the conclusions are as equally far-fetched. However, considering how the previous manual was labeled classified, it seems to me that SR461, a body of a handful of smaller teams, so it's understandable to have researchers of varying personalities. What do you make of the speculations? Which part are you referring to specifically? The likelihood that the source possesses human intelligence, or the part regarding the avian TDs carrying human emotions? Both. Speaking of the source, till this day the Academy has yet to discover any signature of life signs from within the fog, yet I cannot use this as evidence to deny the researchers' speculations. As mentioned in the log, a definitive judgment cannot be drawn without making direct contact with it. While hypothesis is one matter, validity is another. Nonetheless, I'm inclined to believe that his theory holds merit. As we continue to prove the feasibility of the seemingly impossible, fewer are the regrets we have to deal with. That is the spirit of science. Aha, yes, the spirit of science compels me. Moving on to his speculations regarding the avian TDs carrying human emotions, personally, I share the same sentiment. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. They're made with human emotions and from human memories and everything, so I feel like emotions are not far-fetched. Nearly all TDs carry the instinct to hunt and devour sound. They attack other living beings, even their own kind. Yet the two avian TDs are uniquely different. As Chi-Yi had described, they are mutually inseparable. They do not attack humans, only caring for themselves. Perhaps they exist to complete the other. The way you're putting it makes like they're not even TDs. Possessed by science and forced to participate in academia. Feel that. That's a fate worse than death. There is yet to be a comprehensive definition of a tacit discord, is there not? There may even be countless more entities in the world that are beyond our imagination than meets the eye. Maybe this time, as we continue to delve deeper into the fog, we may be capable of verifying some of these speculations, or at the very least, make some progress toward the right decision? Who knows? Right from the start, I wasn't even sure if we could complete the investigation smoothly and reach till the end. Thus, my mind was only set on completing the task. Now, after actually setting foot inside the fog, I've grown concerned of all of this. If Hui was there, I'm sure she'd share the same feeling as I am now. There's only one suppressor left. Here's hoping the fog would clear out once we activate it and reveal the source. We will find out soon enough. Very English, much yes. A lot of mud, not for long. I said, oh, I said, not for long. Oh.
Going against wind.
Oh, this is a pretty simple one. Sizzle. The familiar murmur is back, and this time, Phantom is unmistakably in front of you. Yeah, exactly. The Phantom hovers in front of you. The sounds it makes seem to be clearer than before. You have something to say to us? Follow me. Where to? I do not know. It's what the decoder is telling me, what the Phantom is implying at the moment. Where is it trying to lead us?
Going against wind.
More abandoned complex and equipment, likely belonging to the Yiting as well. Bzz, 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 bzz. Humans, the two, us, inside device. We are inside the device. The Phantom wishes to have us activate these two devices on the wall. Let's crack it open. Indeed, I'm also curious as to why it went through all this trouble getting us here. patterns on the wall can be seen as simple authentication mechanism. By filling in the missing parts and ensuring they're in the correct order, the device will be activated, displaying the data inside in a holographic projection. How do you know? Can I rotate it? I guess it goes there. Yeah, like, what is this? Can you not? Maybe it did fit there and just kind of looked wrong. Oh yeah, I thought it was supposed to be like a dragon head or something. These are videos related to the AV and TDs. They look like people. In the first footage, the two can be seen flying together, circling each other as if they are in a chorus, similar to that of what Chi and the settlers had described. It must be when the other one was still alive. It matches what the researcher wrote in his log. Could it be that they were the ones that built this facility? We should watch the other video. Second video, the morning IX is flying through the fog. It seems to be carrying something in its talons, and thunderstorms occurring behind it. Does this mean the fog was caused by the IX? Has it been providing the fog with energy this whole time? Sizzle. Bizz, 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 bizz. They were waiting for you to get an answer. You and I together, our songs, bright skies, love. Oh, are these from the bird? Death, I cannot return, resurrect, not forget me, farewell. They're the same messages from before, but more complete. Two pieces of information released by a single phantom. The phantoms inside the fog do indeed carry more information, and also grants better decoding results. Now, do you feel the scenes in which these two pieces of messages correspond feel a bit familiar? Familiar? It's the birds! They once sang together across the clear sky and also experienced separation through life and death. The morning IX never once forgot its partner. By not accepting what it has lost, it can never bear to let go and move on. The tone of these messages feels more like a story told by the one who had experienced it. You are unable to return, so you hope it will forget you. You mentioned saying goodbye, thus. Yet who are you? If the phantoms are just couriers of information, then who are you exactly? The air suddenly grew silent. As you listened to Zhu quietly mumble his questions, you cast your eyes on the phantom. You feel the answer is within grasps, and all that's missing is an opportunity. No reborn, go on pointless, you will get hurt. Do not hurt yourself. Stop, I leave. Say goodbye. Lest us say goodbye. As Jiyu continues to decode its messages. Oh, I guess it was a G is Yiyu? The sounds of the phantom begin to crackle, ultimately fading away like the others before. He used up all his energy. Something wrong? Huh? Oh, nothing. It's just that we got a lot of good information. Yes, I'm okay. I just had some thoughts about the I and you from the messages, that's all. Although it may sound bizarre, but I think that this should be the most reasonable possibility. Recall that Researcher 12 mentioned in his log, the morning IX's vital signs grew weak each time it left the fog. It never ceased providing energy for the source, even at the cost of its own well-being. It must think it's a necessary sacrifice. The messages mentioned... Is it trying to, like, bring the bird back, or maybe the phantoms are the dead bird, and it's continuing to keep the fog alive because the phantoms can still kind of communicate with it. It can still talk to its deceased partner, but it's slowly dying by doing so. The answer is rather clear now. The source with this Strong energy fluctuations and an absence of vital signs that we detected in the depths of the fog is a likely indication that the Morning Ix is trying to resurrect the other avian TD. We may find remains of TDs gathered around it. Is that possible? It's out of the question beyond any doubt. The river you step into again will never be the same river you stepped into for the first time, and the things that perish cannot truly be resurrected. All the Morning Ix is doing is merely self-harm, perseverance to impossible outcome. Not only that, by doing this, it has generated energy anomalies across the area like the fog, the mud. As the fallen avian TD cannot be resurrected, the accumulation of TD remains carry reverberation frequencies. Think of it as scraps of consciousness. Acting out of instinct, it transmits information in the form of phantoms. Only the phantoms ran into random people wandering on the ground instead of reaching the Ix flying in the sky. If that's the case, then everything now makes sense. The fallen TD repeated its calls over and over again, hoping that the Morning Ix would halt its efforts and bid farewell. The latter is completely unaware of it. Can it really let go of its obsession as the other hoped? Should be possible. Emotion can be the most uncontrollable force. It can drive an individual to do anything, and can also be there to support them to stand up again and start anew. There's a lot of typos. But it's sad. Birds do mourn for other birds, even here. We haven't activated all the suppressors yet, and not even reached the source of the fog, but we've already sorted out the cause of the fog. According to the description of our tasks and mission procedures, if the source of the fog is the accumulation of the TD remains, activating the final suppressor is all there's left to do. According to procedure, we should report the Morning Ix's situation to the Midnight Rangers and have the professionals handle the remains. You wouldn't want to miss out after all we've been through. Yes, it's as if being only one step away from the finish line. We have to do something to perfectly wrap up this investigation for the both of us. Perhaps only by truly accepting the loss and giving up the idea of resurrection can we prevent the Morning Ix from trying again and causing another anomaly. Carefully gathered remains, only to have them cleared and its final hope shattered by the humans. This might arouse the Morning Ix's hatred towards the humans and may go berserk. And if the Ix fails to accept the loss of his partner and give up resurrection, maybe it will try even harder, again and again, endlessly triggering the anomaly. Have it let go of its persistence. It might sound a bit too optimistic and sad. It reminded me of what was written inside the researcher's log, of the Morning Ix's plea to humans as its companion died and its never-ending cries of sorrow. I honestly believe that it is capable of feeling the same emotions as humans. With the passing of the one it holds dear, it cannot forget, and does not wish to forget, so it shackled itself in place, entrusting everything to nothingness. If we can find a way to help them meet face to face for one last time, have its companion convey its feelings to the Ix directly. Stop, let it go, pull yourself together, start over, and move on. This is something only the other half can do. We need to adjust our plans. Once we've activated the remaining suppressor, we head straight to the source, but not just to figure out the cause, but to attempt to solve the cause from its roots. We can do it. Only an extra step. That's so sad.
Are those little flowers growing inside?
All this stuff is getting caused because the bird is sad and the other bird's been trying to tell it to stop this whole time, but it can't. Or at least the other bird's remaining consciousness. Activating this one should give us a clearer view of the source. Oh, it's a bird. Do I not get any of those fun little waves anymore?
Hands up, my friend.
Oh, phooey. It was so much easier with that. Just start by dodging a bunch and getting rid of all the mud. Plus line about semi-resurrecting a past loved one to help you move on and have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Within 2 days of each other, too. I don't know why. I'm trying to get the rock, but I'm like locking on. Oh well. Well, hopefully it works out like the last one and we're able to get it to work. Make them feel better. I want loot and kill. That's a problem I have in like Oblivion and Skyrim and those kinds of games. There'll be like a monster right in front of me, but I'll be going to collect like the gold that was like in a chest nearby while they're like trying to get me so I don't forget to get it later. Okay, what the heck? I'm a bit of a loot goblin. I play a lot of like thief characters and stuff in the like RPG games and stuff. Exactly. Yep, even just a couple coins. Because if I keep doing that all the time, then I get a lot of monies. I funded a house in Skyrim, several houses in Skyrim, from taking a couple coins from urns that the skeletons won't even miss. They're pointing. I'm a bit of a landlord. Exactly. There's no shops in the underworld. Or if there are, they've been holding on to their 2 coins for a really long time, so they must not need it.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
I like the idea of dragons hoarding money. Hoarding things that humans like. Very reptile, very cute.
Woolies, let's race!
I bet my gecko would do that if he knew anything except for warm rock and bug. Intensity of energy fluctuations has reached peak numbers. The source of the anomaly, the accumulation of TD remains. It's their life savings. Our interpretation and speculations of the phantoms were correct. In attempting to resurrect the fallen avian TD, remains accumulated by the morning Ix has caused anomalies in the form of fog and corrosive mud. What do we do? The reason for the phantom's ability to carry information owes to the scraps of consciousness of TDs inside the remains. Due to the fragmented nature of these consciousness? Oh. They're inadequate to be fully formed into it, nor does it possess a body that can move or speak as before. However, there is a way in which we can bring it to see the morning Ix, and help them bid each other a final and absolute farewell. According to existing theories on echoes, the residual consciousness can be converted into reverberation frequencies and stored into a terminal. Then with some tweaking, it can be reproduced as a projection to mirror its original appearances, so we can yoink its memories and make a hologram of it, I guess. I spelled tweaking wrong. How long can this last? An hour at most. Since the remains were pieced together, the consciousness will be inferior to that of a real echo, but an hour should be more than adequate for them to confess each other's feelings. So there's no true echo left behind, but there's the body that the bird has been maintaining, and we can use the body even though there's no echo? Oh no, you spelled it right. He spelled tweaking wrong. We'll help them get the farewell they deserve. Now let's use the terminal to absorb the reverberations from the remains. I said he spelled it wrong. T-W-E-E. You were correct. Oh my gosh. What does that mean? Oh, is that me stealing treasure? Oh, maybe. It's the morning Ix, the golden barriers, energy field. Uh-oh, we're doing it now. Uh-oh. How long do you need the projection going? I'll hold it back while you focus on the terminal.
Wooly sense is tingling.
I'm a little silly goofy, what can I say?
Bask in the sunlight. Imitation.
Hold on, I'm gonna lock in for this.
Woolly's attack! Into Woolly's belly you go! You're it!
Interesting looking bird, I must say.
This is so much fun!
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds. Ha! Ha! No hesitation.
Here we go again! Leave me alone!
Man, we're beating the hell out of this sad bird. This feels kind of evil. This is true. Nobody is immune. I steal from all.
Here comes Encore!
All right. Kind of proud of it. I feel like I was dodging pretty good there. Debugging is complete, but we need your power to sustain the projection in the beginning. Uh-oh. Reminisce of the raven chicken candle too long. What are we doing? What are we doing? Take the bird-shaped TD with you, catch up with it, and calm it down. Am I the bird? I'm sorry? What? Huh. Huh. Okay. When the lock on Halo appears, use your basic attack to hit. Why am I attacking it? Did he turn me into its lost love bird? Or am I like a new bird? This is true. Only the rich and poor. Middle class is safe. What? And why is it not... If I'm instead bird lover, then why is it coming back? It's running from me. Oh my gosh. I feel kind of bad. Yeah, this is kind of messed up. These are like not just echoes, they're like bird gods. Oh, I'm sorry, little guy. I'm sorry, did you see me just helicopter right there? At the end of a very epic and sad fight? I got stuck on a roof. No. The madness disperses and Morning Ix finally seems to recognize the presence that has been chasing after it. Aww. That's sad. Oh, and there they go, flying off into the distance. Understandable, as they should make the most out of their final goodbye before their energy is completely exhausted. What is with these last few days of streams being so sad? I might be the bad guy in the questline? No. I'm not a bad guy, I'm just business-minded. I am full of invigoration. Damn, my ex is crazy. Yeah, like, yeah, she comes back and she does this. I know, I'm not doing it on purpose. I didn't think they'd be sad. An unthinkable reunion they've been yearning for all this time. A reunion that not everyone has the luxury to experience. Person you wish to reunite. Seems like you caught on to it. It was obvious. You're right, love is something that simply cannot be hidden from sight. Especially since Hui is my most beloved sugar plum in the whole universe. Although Hui has parted this world for 10 months and 13 days, I still miss her so much. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about Ling Yang. She was the greatest researcher of them all. She'd always venture deep into tacit fields to acquire the latest data on the TDs. If only I had been at her side that one time, death wouldn't have separated us at least. In the end, I wasn't there for her, so she never came back, and I remained here. Aww! I've never been called someone's greatest sugar plum in the universe. Thank you. To a certain extent, what happened afterwards was comparable to that of the morning IX. I refused to accept her departure and lived as though entirely stripped of life. I also held on to the illusion that as a researcher, I may be able to find a way to bring Hui back to my side. She wouldn't want you to. As young Li Yao had said to me as well, how can anyone bear to see the one you deeply love live in a daze? You'd wish them the best and move on. Even though left alone, there's no need to be depressed. All there is for me to do is carry the memories we shared, our past, and continue to move forward and live a good life. This is what Hui would hope for me to do. I'm sure it is what the Avian TD would tell the morning IX in their goodbye. You think he can completely let go? It's hard to say, but I'm hopeful that it'll be a happy ending. If it's capable of garnering the determination to resurrect the other at the cost of inflicting self-harm, then I'm sure it'll find a way to move on following its companion's wishes. Naturally, the IX will have to endure a period of pain before achieving it, and saying goodbye is the first step to a fresh new beginning. For you too. By all means. Oh, by the way, have a look at this. I found it after the fog had cleared. Judging by its form, it's the same as the maintenance logs of the first two suppressors. Instead of a research record, this one appears to be more like a draft of a message. I'm gonna, I should probably go, get certified. It's yet another emotionally biased writing. However, considering the things we encountered during the investigation, it seems rather fitting. Aww. Was that a world quest? I didn't even look.
There has to be more, right?
Oh, we got the morning IX as an echo? How is it only a 3? I really thought that would be more. It appeared where the wreckage had previously gathered, but not with a strong energetic reaction like the wreckage. Jiu said it was like an egg that terminated hatching, left in place by morning IX and the departed TD. Aww. Their boss fight is right next to this place. Oh, to grind out the stuff for it. A therapist with a pissed? I'm not a pissed. Yeah. I'll pretend the boss isn't related to this creature and that the real morning IX can go live comfortably. At this moment, it is surrounded by sprouting buds and flowers, calm and silent. Perhaps this is the final destination of life after it has faded, to become one with all that is still growing. Aww. Do you have anything else to say? Mist, thunderstorms, and the so-called phantoms, all of these anomalies are due to the morning IX's obsessions. The CSC seniors were right in judging that there may be a similar bond between TDs as there is with humans, and I was right in judging that you were a very dependable partner. I wish I could have you as my research partner in the future. Unfortunately, we have to transmit back the data we collect from this operation first. Anyway, leave the wrapping up and documenting to me. If you have a chance, come find me in Huashu. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to bring Hoshi's share along and become even more awesome. Hoshi's share? Hui? Who's Hoshi? Well, hatchlings. That was remarkably sad. But I feel as though that is another appropriate place to leave this stream. You could get a skin to make him look like his dead love. That's nefarious. Well, Woa has certainly done a good job at tugging at my heartstrings. And I thought it was really great that we got to explore a lot and get a whole bunch of terminals.
Long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
No, that looks like it would make me die. It's so much therapy. Thank you guys for joining me today. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the new follow and the hype train. It's always very appreciated. I'll keep you guys updated with, of course, my new look. And tomorrow, collab with stories should be. The start time actually should be now tomorrow, depending on how things go. But roughly, that's when it should be happening. Anyway, I hope you'll have a lovely rest of your Friday. Have a great time finishing up your week, and make sure to relax, take care of yourselves, touch some grass, eat some grass if you want.
Woolly now.
I'm not your mom. I could be though. Chomp chomp!